basically is it's not going to be
okay.
All right.
Hello, guys. It's Steve. It's Saturday night. April 11th, 2026, and I'm live from my usual Saturday night live streams, and I'm back streaming. Hello, Brixfids. Hello, Dan Cat Meow, Steven, the VHS DVD Blu-ray player, Tan Man, Zack Attack Studios, Bass Pro Shop 2007, Aaron the Goat. Hang on, let me refresh this. Why the hell isn't my live stream showing up on my live? Alright, I'm gonna move this here. Hello, yeah. I took a couple weeks off from streaming because, and unfortunately it's still the same as this room is still the same as it was when I first moved here. So, yeah. There's pretty much barely any lights. First, let me add this to my playlist. I'll move this over here. Hello, Benjamin Goodman. Yep, almost a month. It was the 15th of last month, which is the night before I moved here. Move to the top. Now let's hope things go fine in this stream. End of the drama, made a mental cookie. Yeah, I know. Hello, Turbo Strike. Yeah, I'm back in the Chicago area. Neutral. Alright, good to hear. I'm back. Jimmy from Philly said the same thing. He wanted to take a break. Yeah. 3 months from my birthday, which is also on a Saturday. Yep. And I'll be streaming that night.
Wait. You both said yes to something.
Eating White Castle, yep. My dad actually came over today and, yeah, he got both me and my grandpa White Castle. Like, I actually rid with my dad to the White Castle, to my local White Castle, so yeah. Had 5 jalapeno cheeseburgers and a small fry. It was pretty good. Drop by and say hello. And I'm drinking Miller High Life tonight. Hello, Adrian M., Zack Attack Studios. Community. Yep. I'll just show you a little bit, like, if you guys are able to see outside, but crap. So here's a little bit of the room. This is the only light we have. It's not a bright light. You can't really see much, cause yeah. But here's outside. These curtains are kind of getting in the way. You can see the water tower over there. It's the backyard. You got the window open here, but yeah, the screen. It's dark out here, so yeah. The day was alright. But yeah. Will I miss Wisconsin? There's definitely I'm glad I'm back in the Chicago area, but the only things I miss about that house is living across the street from a store. Yep, first stream back in Illinois. Hopefully everything goes all smoothly with this stream. Been a year since my old channel back. Yep. Illinois stream since 2024. Yep. No, I don't miss the loud motorcycles. God damn it, come on. No more public streams at Burger King, yeah. Close Burger King on Weber. I was thinking about it. I actually went there, or not there, but I was right by there when I went to White Castle earlier. Easter was alright. It's not something it's not really a holiday I really celebrate. Hello, the real fan one. Abandoned video yesterday. Yeah. Did a video on that place. Yep, I remember seeing that. Living in Wisconsin. I mean, there were some positives of that place, of that house that I lived, but other than that, I'm glad to be back here. Barely have lights. I don't know. It's just how when I first moved here, this was the only light in here. I don't know why there are like no at least brighter lamps or light bulb. This is kind of like the room at my old house in Palos Hills, where it did not have like a light bulb installed in the room. So I pretty much used a lamp, and I used bright light bulbs. But these light bulbs aren't even bright. It only lights up like only a small part of the room. Boy, my life pretty much. Abandoned 7-Eleven nearby. Yeah, I saw your abandoned video you sent me not too long ago. In the closet. Yep, I had a light in. Now these closets have lights too. But yeah. But I'm not gonna turn them on or go in those closets because my stuff ain't in there. No more Holly Baker. Well, I mean, we could still see here. I still get Fox 6 Milwaukee here. So, yeah. Get their fried chicken. Yep, there's a Jewel Osco. Now, usually since I've been living here, I've been pretty much doing my grocery shopping at the Walmart on Weber Road, which is further down, a little further down. Usually me and my grandma go to the grocery store, like, we both get our own stuff. We usually get our own carts and go our separate ways, and then usually I finish my shopping before she does, and I usually just wait in the car until she gets out. Last time I went there was back on Sunday night. Jewel Osco is pretty good. Their fried chicken's great. No. Yeah, I was going to, but certain reasons I ended up moving here instead. I don't know. Long story. Still a possibility maybe in the future I can move back there. I don't know, but for now I'm here. So yeah. Hello, TB. Wish we had Jewel Osco in Iowa. So I had White Castle today. Yep, first time since January of 2024. I missed having White Castle. It was delicious. Going great. Alright. Week K 5.0, possibly, but that may be a while. Move back to Chicago. I moved back here. I'm not going to get the reasons why I moved back here to Illinois. It's stuff to do with my relatives that I was living. It has nothing to do with me. I didn't get kicked out or anything, but it's stuff I really can't talk about on stream. But yeah, here in the Chicago area. Wheat Cave 6.0 is my home, meaning my own place. Like, where I'm not living with any... Yeah, that would be a long time, though. Hello, Funny Guy 9000. It's raining where you live. Alright. Yeah, my area rained a lot the past few weeks. As you guys noticed, I did like 3 thunderstorm videos. It's thunderstormed and rained even more than that, but I only recorded 3 of them. Hello, Vincent Langevin. My parents in my 20s, and it's kind of embarrassing. Yeah, well, I wouldn't be embarrassed. Who cares if you live with your parents? There's nothing wrong with that. You know, you got society shames people and belittles people for living with their parents when they're grown. Like, stupid. Like, who cares? So what? Yeah. When people call you a loser for living... Yeah, it's like, come on. So, who cares? I mean, it's better than being homeless at the end of the day, you know? Yep, and the new place. For jobs. Maybe, but it's not going to be easy. Getting a job is really, really tough these days. YouTube Premium is raising their price for the first time since 2023. Yeah, and I also heard something about YouTube doing 90-second ads with no skip button on the TV app. Like, what the hell? Used to stay up until 9 a.m., wake up at 5:30. Yep, that was from like 2015 through early 2019. And I hate on the YouTube app on the TV. It seems like every freaking 2 minutes there has to be an ad break, a minute-long ad break. I hate that. Every single 2 minutes I have to get interrupted with ads. It's so annoying. It just makes YouTube, it just makes it unwatchable. Yes, I know about that. Flat on TV, yeah.
He was on the roof. Give me a few minutes. I'll be back with you, all right? I'm in the middle room there watching television. John Paul comes walking in. He didn't. I didn't know. I didn't know.
Ads on YouTube has to do with AdSense.
I know that he and
Yeah. It's just, there's way too many goddamn ads. Like, does there have to be this many ads? And why does the video have to constantly keep getting interrupted every 2 freaking minutes with more ads? Just makes it unwatchable to watch YouTube videos on the TV app. God damn. No, because I haven't. I don't. YouTube.
Did you think he was going to shoot you? It dropped the line. I was concerned about it. Okay. You didn't see what John Paul did with the gun or anything like that? It was in his hand when he was in my room there.
A lot of ads as well. That's why I don't use it. Yeah. At least Pluto TV doesn't interrupt every 2 freaking minutes. They usually just play ads like before and after an episode of a show. Or maybe halfway, like maybe 1 or 2 ad breaks. Like when I'm watching Cops like I am now, usually they'll play an entire episode, then they'll go to commercial break, and then they'll play the next episode, then commercial break. Like they just went to right now. No, I haven't hung out with Adrian yet. Probably will soon, though. In the 50s. 1961. Mom was born 1977. Alright.
When the world gave them setbacks, science gave them bounce backs. And when your vet delivered life-altering news, science delivered life-changing nutrition. Hill's Prescription Diet. Science does more. Even my skin seems dry and sensitive. My dermatologist recommended
Grandparents, mom's parents were born in 1945.
perfumes.
Alright.
It's gentle on skin. If it touches my skin, I clean it with All Free Clear, the #1 brand recommended by dermatologists. The TV has a universe of free content. Thousands of free movies and TV shows. Pluto TV is always free. People just need free stuff. Pluto TV. Stream now, pay never.
Sustain Pro, a triple action formula that hydrates, restores, and protects dry eyes for up to 12 hours. Sustain Pro is saving the world from dry eyes.
Ever since my dermatologist recommended these
The sugar is good.
I'm obsessed with the results. Oh, Sim.
Your skin
Yeah.
the dual serum with diagonal has
I think I reviewed that back in 2017.
Honestly, I've never looked so good. I just keep getting better.
Hang on.
Services for the most qualified technicians, on-top experts that get the job done right the first time. Call 630 Perfect today or visit us online at perfecthomeservices.com.
This is Donna. Discovering that on Vinted, her closet can make her extra cash. All she has to do is sell what she no longer wears. She just snaps, lists, and sells her pre-loved pieces. And with 0 selling fees, she keeps every dollar she earns. Don't wear it? Sell it. Download Vinted.
I've been with the Sheriff's Department for 9 years. I'm originally from Hawaii. I moved up here in 2004. I did a little bit of college. I got hired in the jail, and I've been with the department ever since. So right now we're going to go to a DV court order violation. It's a protection order. Girlfriend's calling. Her ex-boyfriend, who's not supposed to be there, is at the residence, which makes it a violation of the order.
Died on those signs.
Hey, he's back there.
No, I didn't research them. I know what signs you're talking with the random people's names.
Hey, come here.
Is he taking off?
Polar bear. I don't know if I've seen that commercial.
Get down. He's on the roof.
That's just sitting there.
Police.
Look at me, we're police, now get out.
Put your hand behind your back.
Back here. Alright,
William?
roll on your side for me. There you go. Thank you. Any weapons on you?
And
No?
Sir, you
killed in
know
a car
No, it's
accident.
not.
Okay. You were on his roof?
All
I
right.
didn't know who you guys were. I was trying to figure out what was
Yeah,
going on.
car accident sucks.
Never said
Hello,
identified you guys selves, please.
Octavian Transit.
Started running, man. Bring it east to your chest.
When was the neighborhood I was
After you get
built?
out, bring my car up here.
I believe 1997. It was around like 1997 when every house in the subdivision that I live in was built,
You know, I mean,
including this house. Yeah.
you are aware that you have.
There was actually a site. I remember Mallaholic Retail Adventures did a video. I remember I saw back in like late 2019 where he talked. He mentioned a website where you can look up like aerial view on how your neighborhood looked years ago, like in like the 60s, 70s, 80s. I forgot the name of the site. But before the subdivision was built, it was just all fields, like cornfields or whatever. Google Earth Pro. No, I remember it was another site. I don't know what site it was. I forgot the name of that site.
Definitely knew that there's a court order.
Computer to chat. All right.
We were the police, so you just took off and
Little
jumped up
Cottrell.
here on the roof?
You guys didn't say police or anything.
But you just went ahead and you thought you were being robbed.
No, I was getting an attack move. I mean, I was seeing, I don't know, because I got robbed in the back of my truck. Because last time I came over here, I was hiding underneath the bed, because that's usually how I do. I come over and I hide underneath the bed until Tom leaves, and then she makes me food, and I get to see my daughter.
Who's Tom?
Tom's the dad.
Tom's your dad? Okay. So you're being under arrest for the court order violation, okay?
Yeah, I understand. Yeah. And look, like I said, man, I'm homeless.
Here's a funny channel I recommend.
Getting my kids back, Obviously, I couldn't figure out a way to do it, man. I just,
Aaron Hively.
I just got get you any closer, man. Well, I got no choice, brother.
Well, the courts take that seriously, especially domestic violence, right? We have to arrest someone.
I never did domestic violence.
Come on.
That's all hearsay, That's what the protection order was for, man.
Have a seat.
Go ahead and bump in, all right? Yeah.
I discovered him like a couple days or so after I moved here.
He was.
Excuse me. Talk about wrong place, wrong time. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh. This the line for pickup?
Hello, Winter King. Hello, Abstract Tom. Yeah.
Okay, and you knew about the order, right?
Yeah.
So what's been happening? Like, what did he do the past few days? Like your table or?
He smashed the table, pot, and
Okay, and you were too afraid to call.
Racine, Wisconsin with my mom this summer since we're going to Door County, Wisconsin. All right.
We've been like texting back and forth. I've been giving him money. He wants money, and then he's hungry, 'cause he's all.
Is he homeless?
Yeah, I'm homeless. Poor me, poor me. I'm like, he left me for another woman, and we haven't talked in like 2.5 years. So this is like the first time we're talking. She comes into the house and he just does whatever he wants. He just strips down naked and he's like, I'm gonna take a shower, make me something.
Come on, don't do that.
I've been up for 8.5 years, so like when I see him, like I just, I'm scared. So I try to make him happy to get
All right.
And
New York. And they're in Pepsi made with real...
Next time, if there ever is a next time he comes by here,
I know I tried regular Pepsi with real sugar back in 2017 and Mexican Pepsi in the same year in late 2017.
Come over here because, you know, I know that I'm not supposed to be here. I really made a big mistake by coming.
Yep, I'm laying on a bed. I don't have a desk or a chair in this room. Like, I wish I would have been able to bring that black chair that I would sit on, but unfortunately couldn't bring everything. Unfortunately, the soda can collection is no longer here. I had to get rid of that and most of my blankets, I did bring a couple of my blankets here, but I was pretty much able to bring everything else.
alright, bud. Story sounds complicated, but when the judge puts it in order, you're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, I couldn't bring the cans because there was no room to fit in the car when I was coming up here.
They're with me, and we came to play. We are
No, I don't live with them.
serving princess vibes. We have a license to glide, embracing all of our magic. We came to feast. We came to believe.
So that's why I'm pretty much just sitting on a bed.
To play.
Any pets here? Yeah. There's a cat. There's two cats. One of them is an older cat. I don't even know that cat. But there's a younger cat, like kind of like a kitten. Its name is Bingo. Maybe I'll show later. And there's a couple dogs. One named Annabelle and another named Brody.
Immune supporting chia pudding with the total immune blend from Bimergy has been my go-to breakfast. All you need is chia
That's
seeds,
a-
soy milk, and vanilla.
No, I haven't
Recently,
reviewed
I've been
that.
Adding in my total immune blend to my chia pudding. The main ingredient in it is zinc, which is a common deficiency for a lot of people.
Yeah.
It works to boost white blood cells.
Yeah,
soothe
they're
respiratory
not bad
issues, and
dogs.
strengthen immunity, which is what we need all year round. If you've been feeling run down, try adding total immune blend to your breakfast. This is your reminder to nourish the life you love.
When creating a home, you want everything to be just right. Whether it's our stylish beds or comfy green tea infused mattresses, we have all the perfect
Well, outside time happened. I plan on it.
pieces. Welcome home.
Dirty Mouth. I saw that at the store today, but I didn't. I'm thinking of getting it though and reviewing it.
You're working from home or streaming on the go. AT&T One Connect keeps your phone, smartwatch, tablet, all of your screens.
I want to do a review video of that.
One plan, all of your
So
connections,
yeah,
one simple price. Taxes and fees.
back to school commercials. Yeah,
AT&T One Connect for both wireless and home.
screw back to school commercials.
AT&T.
I don't know. I don't remember. Probably as long as I remember. Yep. Romeoville.
I told my mom, I think I want to be a cop. Of course, I tried to talk me out of it because everybody's nurses in my family, but it's just something that I knew I wanted to do deep down inside. It's just, I think it's a calling for some people. It's hard to explain.
Behind a car that kind of darted across the road really quickly. It's not signaling, so we're gonna light it up.
Yep. That's where I live. Yeah, these dogs tend to bark sometimes. Not a lot, but sometimes.
Do you have insurance and a driver's license? I'm not gonna lie to you, no, I don't. Okay, where's your driver's license?
I'm getting it back. I got suspended.
But do you have an ID card on you? Don't be scared, you're all good.
Can I call him really quick just to let him know?
Hello. Enslayer Clone 4679.
What level of violation relocation her licenses. And
Like
then,
Romeo and Juliet.
she came from a neighborhood that's commonly has stolen
Yeah,
cars,
Jester was an awesome
drug
cat.
activity.
I noticed a bunch of alcohol
Adrian's doing
smells sticking in the
fine.
center console there.
Train station on Archer.
You drug user or what? You were.
Yes. I just recently I tapered off of it. I'm on Siloxane, the Subutex.
Yeah.
And then Thursday goes to actual treatment.
So how long have you been clean right now?
Going on 5 days.
You don't have any heroin in your system?
Oh no.
Do you have anything in the car?
Life is alright.
Do you mind if I check your car real quick?
It's not my car to do that.
It's okay. Actually,
It's not my stuff.
You're the driver of the vehicle, so you're the only person who controls the car. I can tow your car and look for
I know.
Lamont is north. Yeah.
Make me jump through that hoop, then I have to do that? I don't want to do that. I want to be cool. If there's no heroin, then we're going to be cool.
Lamont is like northeast, I think. Then Bolingbrook is north of Romeoville. Crest Hill is south of Romeoville. And Plainfield is west of Romeoville.
You're not wearing a bra? Nothing like that? Would you guys step over here? I'll grab your lighter. What color? Oh, I see. Yeah.
My Squirt review. Yeah, I did that review way back in 2017.
Right now, this gal's got pinpoint
Yep, Lockport is near Romeoville.
She's telling me that she's clean for 5 days. But I see this box of swabs sitting here.
It's like in Chicago. I don't know. Normal. It's fine. No, I never tried Hardee's.
So that she doesn't kill herself with it by accident, because it is an extremely dangerous drug, and we have a lot of that going on.
Better than Palos. Alright.
So here's that needle.
Yeah.
Used needle. It's got residue.
I live in a southwest suburb of Chicago.
What my suspicion is at this point. She's got a bunch of car keys that are not turned into anything yet. I'm wondering.
Hello, Red Potato 23. Yep, the Romeoville song.
Came back to someone. Here we go. Here's a little kit. This is what she uses to get through her day. It's a little dot of heroin.
Yeah, Romeoville kind of has a little bit rural, but
To treatment?
somewhat rural, somewhat suburban.
Their boyfriend?
The more east, the more west you go, the more rural it gets.
I can pee for you. Like honestly,
I do not want you to sit here and pee. That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm saying is, that's not someone who's clean. That's not someone who's being honest.
Yeah.
That is not someone who is coming to the table
I have an old
and
kid.
trying to get. Okay.
I have an old kid, but I have not been using. I have not.
So you have how much heroin?
I honestly, if there's anything in that kid, I haven't been touching that kid.
And it was kind of rural with the forest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry, it's dirty. It's embarrassing.
And are you a cutter?
Yes, I go to
FIFA World Cup trophy tour in St. Louis. I'm going next Friday. Alright.
Yes, these are not from that. These are just from, these had little bumps that got infected from when I was using. And my body was not reacting good to the dope. And that's the honest truth. So any hair follicle would get infected and I would get it.
body's never gonna react to dope.
I obviously. But honestly, I haven't been. I've been working hard. I'm honest with my PO every single time I use, I tell her.
I will be right back with you.
There's also some industrial parts. I say like somewhat south of my house, like a couple blocks south of my house, it starts getting industrial where there's like factories and stuff. There's like a bunch of warehouses and factories.
Just got a ton of keys. Some of them shaved, some of them not shaved yet. What are you crying about?
Finally got everything set up. Talked to my PO. My dad told me I finally got
Sicko Oil Refineries in Romeoville. Uncle from
I don't want that to be gone. I don't want
it's
to go away.
I don't know. I really can't talk. I really don't want to. Can't talk about the situation with them.
That little bit of dope from you.
All right, I'll say this. I'm not gonna say what the reasons for, but they are locked up. That's why, and they couldn't pay the rent here, so I moved back down here. So yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say the reasons, but yeah.
Fit that car, by all means, that's your choice. But if you would like a better car, you need better people in your life than what you're choosing. The guy sitting over there, that's not your future. Go get clean. I have 5 years to charge you with this felony.
Dad worked for a Valley View school district in Romeoville and Bolingbrook. Yep. Yep, there's an airport nearby. There's the, Lewis University is nearby. Yep, I am serious.
But only one actually looks like turkey. Since only one is gently cooked without the ultra processing.
Uncle, yeah.
And only one is human grade. Because good ingredients matter. But the best recipes call for so much more. Get 50% off your first box.
No, it ain't.
FarmersDog.com.
You talk to them. You name them. You bring them inside to keep them warm.
Be in jail, I don't know how long.
With Miracle Grow.
My aunt's been in and out of jail, and my uncle's been in jail since last March of 2025
One drop dramatically reduces redness for brighter
for something that
eyes that make you
and
go,
he's pretty much being accused of something that he didn't do or whatever. Again, I'm not gonna get into it, but
to 8 hours. And now there's a gentle preservative-free formula for sensitive eyes with the
then again, I have no idea.
Lumify effect. Experience the wow.
But I'm not. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I'm really not supposed to talk about this stuff on my streams. Yeah.
Oh, there's a little slider thing. I can change my down payment?
Yeah, and we have lots of cars under 15 grand.
I never had this kind of power.
I mean, they could be out this year, but like sometime. But excuse of something you didn't do sucks. Yep.
Welcome to Car Buying Ladies. This is a commercial. Go get your real deal at drivetime.com.
You make me feel so miserable.
Flonase relieves
Yeah,
allergy symptoms, so you can start
I do.
the same day and save your relationship with nature. Flonase.
Okay, any dry ideas on the new ad campaign? What do you got? TikTok dances? Every day. Absolutely. Next idea.
So you're standing on top of a car and
I don't think so. Next.
What about call the guy? 555.
No. That.
Yep. Unfortunately, but whatever. It is what it is.
Board certified. Over 200 years of collecting experience. 500 trials. That's what team justice is about.
What about
DJC Law. Justice, not gimmicks.
This is the 2020
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna start another can collection though.
powered by world's 10 best engines. You can feel as comfortable out here as you do in here. Go road in the 2026 Nissan Rogue, the most powerful road ever.
Yep, they got thrown away because couldn't fit everything in the car. But I pretty much bring pretty much all the important stuff, the really important stuff.
Everything South Park is streaming on
Buy a new chair, maybe in the future. And again, in this room, still stuff that's not mine.
Everything South Park.
If you could see it. Again, there's really no light in this room. Yeah, I still got the Drunk Elmo dolls. Yep, 2010 to 2026. Yeah, unfortunately. I kind of thought that they were gonna, bring a U-Haul truck or whatever, because every couple weeks my grandparents would come over to take more stuff and bring stuff here. They actually bring a U-Haul truck a week before I moved out of there to get this really big TV or whatever and bring it back here in the garage. My stickers, I still have those. They're in one of those blue boxes. I still got all my posters and that were on my wall and pictures and stickers. They're just in that, they're in that one blue box. So at least we got Drunk Elmo still. And those things.
The men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Compact computer. I don't know. Kind of was a piece of shit. And haven't used that since 2014.
We learn off of each other. We're always together, eating lunch together, and really getting to know the community.
Dude, with the room I just left. Who knows? They're obviously probably going to fix it up and rent it to new tenants.
We're going to go ahead and pull this vehicle over, see what it's about. Looks like they just committed a hand-to-hand.
Driver only. Step out with your driver's license. Driver, step out.
Looks like he's going. He's going.
Okay. Boston, Massachusetts. All right.
6-8. X-ray uniform 6-8. We're at Pearl and Amy. Taking a ride on Amy. Taking a ride on Amy. We're taking a left on Short towards University.
Dunkin' Donuts. Eat. Yeah. GNC. Yep, it is based in Massachusetts.
We're going Celeste. We're on Celeste. We cut through a yard. We're going back to Madeline. He's running. White shirt, skinny, black male. He going towards Helen. I lost him in some backyards. Hey, they got a chunky passenger, male chunky passenger. I'm gonna get down at 5.
TD Gardens.
It's a skinny black male, white t-shirt, black blue jeans shorts, short hair. Go ahead and step out for me, man.
TD Garden, where the Boston Bruins and Celtics play.
Right now, you have the right to remain silent. You can say it will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one.
90s and 2000s. I think I heard about that.
Flip-flops. He ran out of his little slippers, so this guy's gonna be shoeless. He could be in this yard right here. There's all kind of places to hunker down and some sheds to hide in. You don't? Okay. Where do you pick you up at?
You pick me up there?
Yes.
We bought a park. I was about to review this.
By the park?
Run that call for
Terrence? That sounds very familiar.
TD Garden, home of the Bruins and the Celtics.
Oh, okay. Last night? Was it room 228?
Yes, sir.
It was, huh? That's odd.
I left from over there.
Okay.
Yeah, nice.
Who's driving you around? Be honest with me. It'll go a long way. Who was just driving you? Who just ran? That little skinny youngster. D-Rail? All right, what's his real name?
I don't know his real name.
We had that call out last night at the Motel 6 University. The room that we did a search warrant on, room 228. The registered tenant was this guy right here. And we found a handgun in there with an obliterated serial number. So I'll top it.
Okay.
See if he wants to.
So he's just not being totally forthcoming with us.
Go ahead. Start her on a statement right now. Apparently, one of the reasons why this guy possibly took
Alright, where shall we go second?
is, we just found out information.
No.
The lady came forward, the owner of the vehicle came forward, said she didn't let anyone use her vehicle. Apparently, some young males jumped into the car while it was running and stole the vehicle. You're the owner, ma'am. I'm Corporal Ryder with Lafayette Police Department. I went ahead and I saw him, and then I conducted a traffic stop. They ran from me. 2 young guys in the front seat. So you're telling me you didn't let
No, I didn't.
anyone?
No.
Where did this occur?
I was parked on Jones Street.
Where you live? Okay, do you have grandmother's house? Okay.
Motel.
Do you have a driver's license?
Sapphire Motel.
Okay. The individual that we just took out of the car, do you know him? Are you going to sign a stolen vehicle sheet? Okay. I just have to advise you once you sign it.
Yes, but I think I mentioned this in that vlog I did a few weeks ago. I also got a new iPhone, so if the quality seems a little different, yeah, that's why. I'll go to Anchorage last. That'll be the last request, and then the Chicago area, the rest of Google Maps, or at least where I decide to go.
All right, just go ahead and fill that out. Do you have any questions?
Street
All right, thank you,
called
ma'am.
Wheat Drive. It has an old McDonald's.
We found out that as detectives were talking to the passenger, that the passenger claimed that the owner is cousins with the driver. Yeah, and she did go ahead and sign the stolen vehicle report.
Yeah, the iPhone 17e is the name of the iPhone that I got. Come on.
Who the driver is, we're going to go ahead and cut a warrant out as arrest and get him another day.
Bernie, dry. Having dry.
McDonald's. The old building design.
Breathe a sigh of relief. With refreshed tears, PF.
Motel 6. Motel 6. 2222. Motel 6.
Anywhere. When accidents happen, Nature's Miracle stain and odor remover products remove tough pet stains and odors. Our patented Odor Capture 360 technology neutralizes pet odors, and the dual-action bioenzymatic formula starts working immediately on contact, with deep-reaching enzymes that break down the source of odor until the mess is gone, and fast-acting cleaning
The mountains there.
level stains. Plus, it's safe for your pets and home when used and stored as directed. Trust the miracle. Nature's Miracle.
Every 40 seconds, someone in the U.S. has a heart attack. Are you or someone you love at risk?
It's part of the Rocky Mountains, alright?
Painless test that can detect heart disease before symptoms start. Heart scan measures calcium buildup in the artery walls and is ideal for men and women over 45. Save your life.
To my apartment in 2014, yep.
Heart scan today.
All because he thought, apparently he was one of my old friend Alex's friends who lived a couple doors down from me, and he got the wrong address, and he accidentally just walked into my house assuming it was Alex's house. He didn't even knock. And my mom's like, "Who are you?" And he's like, "I'm looking for Alex." And yeah, and we told him that he lives a few doors down. He's like, "Oh shit, I'm so sorry," or whatever. That was back in like mid-June of 2014. I remember when that. I think I did a story time video of that. Alright, let's go to Anchorage, Alaska, the last.
The way back in can help you get there. Our young adult recovery home provides supportive, no-cost housing where you can reset and rebuild with peer support, recovery coaching, transportation assistance, and physical and job skills training. We make the next steps feel possible. Call 7.
Yep, I got my Toshiba laptop around that time. I think it was a couple days after I got the Toshiba laptop. In fact, I think it was the 26th of June, the day where the dude walked in the house. I remember that same day, me and my friend Michael at the time, we took a walk to this one baseball field in Hickory Hills. Holiday gas station. Holiday gas station. Value City Furniture. Not because she saw a photo on my. Yeah, she thought I let him stay in the house when she was gone because she. Yeah, remember one day in 2012, Michael slept on my floor, and my mom was home at the time when that happened. And I remember we tried waking him up because I was about to go to Arby's to see my friend Adrian because he was at the local Arby's. I ended up spending the night at Adrian's house. But yeah, then a month later, my mom saw a picture. She just looked at my camera or whatever, like snuck in my room, took my camera, and saw a picture of Michael sleeping on my floor. And she thought it was recent. She thought it was like the day before or whatever when she was, because she had a rule I was not supposed to let people in the house when she was gone, and she thought it was the day before. And then yeah, she confronted me. She's like, I thought I told you no one in my house while I'm like, I didn't let anybody. She's, yeah, I did. I saw on your camera a picture of Michael sleeping on the, I'm like, that was a month ago. Remember that day when Michael slept on the floor before we were trying to wake him up so we can quickly get to the Arby's so I could hang out with my friend Adrian? Valley Villages in Canada. Yeah, heard of that place. I remember those Halloween commercials, like the YMCA parody of the costume of, costumes, doo-doo, na 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 na, we got costumes, doo-doo, na 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 na, we got costumes, doo-doo. 2012, yeah, it was June of 2012, like mid-June. I think it was June 16th when he slept on the floor, and then it was like late July of 2012 when my mom thought I let him in the house when she was gone. That was around the time when my friends Cottrell and Karaya moved away. But yeah. Okay, what spot do you want me to record? That'll be the last request.
She told us that he was hiding in her closet and wouldn't let us answer the door, so
I could see the jeans in the blanket. So dead giveaway.
Cool.
So I think that's nice.
Good job.
A few weeks ago, he texted me that he was in my house and he knew where my medication
There's a Tim Hortons over here.
Michael was usually not a bad guy, but I mean, we grew up more like brothers and sisters, me and him. And
So why did he come over today?
he said that him and his wife had a fight, and that Stephanie said that she was gonna call the cops and tell you guys that he
Fast gas. Fast gas. Fast gas. Fast gas. Fast gas.
Yeah, he told me not to answer the door.
Okay, when we were at the door.
Right. And I said, that's a cop knock, Michael.
Did this have something in it prior to him being here today? This is the pill bottle we found in the closet above, right where it was. We found this one. It's only got one pill left in it. Was there more than that in there?
Oh my god. Yeah.
Okay, here's the thing. Alright? I need you to tell me exactly what happened. Okay?
Can I see you? Do 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 do.
And I showed her that I could.
All right.
So the belt I saw in the garage. Yeah, I put it up there. And I said, this is what I could do. And I said, this is why I feel where we're going right now. And she said, well, then I'm going to call him and tell him you're doing it. And I said, don't call him and tell him because I'm not going to do it. I'm just telling you, this is how far out, how bad I feel.
Yep, a residential area.
And when she told me that you had a firearm, you did
All right, that's enough requests. I'm going to go to my previous area that I lived in. Since I no longer live there, I could show the house that I lived in. Although some of you guys probably already maybe knew where but I never showed it on Google Maps. Just because I didn't want to completely dox myself, but In Racine, Wisconsin. This was the house I lived at.
So we're just gonna charge him with burglary and.
You can't hear a train in the distance. Let me mute the TV. Yeah, I knew some of you guys. It was not, obviously it was not easy. It was not hard to find it, especially since the businesses gave it away. Like, when for the first year I moved, this was the room that I stayed in, the Wheat Cave 2.0. And then August of 2023, when I moved downstairs, my room was like over there. Like, the fence is kind of in the way. But yeah. And then I would come outside every Saturday night, and I would pretty much just sit over there during outside time where CA lives. Yeah, me too. I did find his house as well. In Racine, Wisconsin. I kind of do miss this place, but I'm glad I'm back in the Chicago area. Citgo. Yep. Yeah, 1910 is when it was built. And here's BP. 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 I miss living across the street from this BP. I could just easily just go across the street to go to the store and get stuff. Now I gotta take a further walk, unfortunately. And there's Gus's Euros. The house alive today. I have no idea. Who knows who the first person to live in that house was. Little Caesars over there. I miss living across the street from Little Caesars too. I was just easily able to go across the street and get a pizza. So there definitely were positives of living in Wisconsin. Not all of it was, but yeah, at the end of the day, I'm glad I'm back. Yeah, James worked there, yeah. At that Little Caesars for a while. Sometimes he'd bring home pizzas or whatever for the family. Racine Auto Specialists. And here's the Amico. I would also go here. Usually I go here to get my beers. Amico. And I went to this laundromat once to do laundry. I do miss this Amico, I'll be honest. I was in Racine, I don't know, because they were relatives that let me. I was in a bad situation before, and my relatives living up there let me stay with them. Smoker's Choice, Mattress Express. Rudy's. First time I tried beer when I was like 10 years old. My uncle let me have a couple sips of it, but I didn't drink my first actual full beer until in the fall of 2017. It was Blue Moon. Dogs and cream. Let me sit up a little. It's hard to get comfortable. Yep, former Taco Bell. Cricket Wireless. Subway. Eat fresh. Yep, I remember that. McDonald's. Arby's. Yeah, now that I'm back in the Chicago area, I now have the opportunity to try Jack in the Box. I actually was maybe thinking of getting Jack in the Box for delivery back last week, but I decided not to. I ended up getting a craving for White Castle instead, and I was going to have that delivered, but I ended up going to the grocery store in the evening, and then by the time I got back, when I was about to order White Castle, they no longer did delivery at that time, probably because it was Easter, a holiday. Yep. KFC. There's the Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen. Yep, treat only. And then there was the Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Usually when I would walk in this area, the furthest I ever walked in Racine was probably up to not up to the Taco Bell, up to the Burger King. And I never went any further than the Burger King. I mean, I've ridden further, like all the way to 4 Mile Road. We'd go to the Pick and Save grocery store, but I never actually walked that far. Burger King. It wasn't him that thought I was on drugs. It was another dude, and I don't know if it was him or, because I remember my mom she was the one that told me, "Are you on drugs?" All because of that one live stream when I was doing outside time when I was running, and the dude thought, he's like, "Why is he running back and forth?" And then my mom was questioning me, and then she's like, "Are you on drugs?" Forgot to go show this. Pizza Hut. Yep. I did an abandoned video of this Pizza Hut. H&R Block. Back in here's Douglas Park. Back towards the house that I lived in. And there's the house I lived in. And the furthest I've walked this way would be to that Pump and Pantry gas station. Douglas Hardware. Get in the zone. Auto Zone. Walgreens. I go to this Walgreens sometimes.
On time. That's the certainty of 4imprint. Wow your clients. Nail your next event or inspire your team by visiting 4imprint.com. 4imprint for certain. This is the story.
Pump and pantry. Pump and pantry. Pump and pantry. Pump and pantry. No, the furthest I've walked was that Citgo, actually.
She's confident that she will always win the day, and her team will do the same. Call clickgranger.com.
And then I say, once you get past the Citgo, the neighborhood kind of starts to be crappy, like bad. Wells Fargo. Well, actually, no. I remember once riding on a scooter with my aunt to this Mexican restaurant down the street. So I was kind of outside, but not in a car, but I was on a scooter. I rode on the back seat of the scooter. This Mexican restaurant nearby. I ate at back in August of last year. Where the hell is it at?
Call Perfect Home Services for the most qualified technicians. On-time experts that get the job done right the first time. Call 630-PERFECT today or visit us online.
Here it is.
perfecthomeservices.com.
This place is where I ate at back in August. This Mexican restaurant. Yeah, I did see bike trails in Romeoville. Douglas Aves. Wait, is this restaurant still? Mi Harlequito restaurant. However it's pronounced. I know the J is silent in Spanish. I ate here back in August. I had steak tacos. They were pretty good. Yep, it did catch on fire one year. And I know there's a hospital in Racine that I've been to before. Not for because I was injured, but just for doctor checkups. Like a couple of them.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Yep, Cops theme song. Do 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 do. All right.
All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Funny thing about being a cop is when my 7-year-old son stood up for me during a video game chat with his friends. They were discussing about their dads being cops, but his friend didn't want to talk about it on the video game because they were scared that the other guys in the game would kick him out. My son was quick to say that maybe not.
White Castle.
One of our officers trying to make a traffic stop. Vehicle took off for him. He's
White Castle.
Help him out with it. On 36. It's a white, older model, Olds 4-door.
And yeah, the stupid ass thing disconnected. White Castle KFC.
Running radar. Car went by us about 56 and a 40. Now we're in vehicle pursuit. And you guys are in vehicle pursuit? Affirmative. Do we have K9 available? Officer Johnson's coming up behind myself from the Callips. He's going to take the lead of the pursuit as the pit car.
I'm not in school. I graduated 2015. Mr. Submarine.
Looks like he's getting ready to go southbound. Southbound Sherman. Andrew, JJ's coming up on your left.
Mr. Submarine to Mr. Submarine, Chicago's original submarine. Mr. Submarine, do.
You look clear to pit back here. There's no traffic.
May 19th, 2015.
Pit, 3-1 at Sherman, 3-1 at Sherman. Stacked it up. Get your hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Get on the ground now! Yeah, on the ground! Get on the ground!
Berwyn's Toys and Trains.
Nice. Apprehension made.
Apprehension made.
No ID on you, man?
Good? I thought you were gonna ram me. That was awesome. Hey. You got one little transfer of paint, JJ.
Yeah.
Started with a vehicle pursuit in one of our hotspot areas. Officer McCallum's
Dollar General.
pursuit. Officer Johnson shows up. He has a special bumper on the front of his Charger for a pursuit intervention technique. They couldn't get any more perfect than that. You all right, boss? You all right? What's the matter with you?
Hang on. I'm gonna get a little more comfortable.
Did you have your seatbelt on? You did? Just hang tight for a few, okay? Here's the medics for you. This is like, I mean, that's a Daytona.
Little Caesars.
Well, I think what happened, well, JJ hit me back here. Yeah, you can see the center marks.
He says he got turned backwards.
Yeah. He hit this, and that's where it went airborne. He helicoptered over the fire hydrant and landed there.
BP. BP. BP.
That's awesome. Popped it right out. That was a good hit.
You gotta talk to us. Open your eyes.
Novi's
Come on, you
beef.
gotta talk to us. I saw you look at me, so I know you can hear me. You gotta talk to us.
Chauncey, they can't help you unless you don't talk to them, man. What was the point of taking off like that? What's your hurry tonight? Huh?
Little Ghost Nick.
You didn't think you were? You didn't see the police car behind you with all the lights? See him behind you trying to pull you over? All it was going to be was a simple traffic ticket. You took off. Almost hurt a bunch of people tonight.
Berwyn Food and Liquors.
Hurt anybody else? Okay? All right, we'll get you to the hospital and get you looked at, man.
All right, man, we're gonna sit you up.
You guys want those off?
We'll need him off once we get him up on the...
Okay. This is
Hang on, guys.
In a search incident, search of the vehicle incident to the subject's arrest. We're gonna search the car before it gets towed. Make sure there's nothing in there. It ain't supposed to be. As you see right here, you got plain view. It's a little dime bag of marijuana.
It's actually supposed to be warm tomorrow. It's gonna be. I heard it's supposed to be in the 70s tomorrow in my area.
Priors for marijuana would have been a summons to appear in court, and he would have been driving home this evening, but instead he decided
Yep,
to
Romeoville,
flee
Illinois.
police and left his narcotics behind, charging with possession.
Marathon and Mr. Submarine.
We'll get you guys in with release those cuffs real quick. Thank you.
Chauncey,
Tacos and salsa.
do what these guys ask you to do, okay?
Yeah, Burger King did change up the Whopper a little bit. Just the buns or whatever, I think. And the mayo. And they also wrap, they no longer wrap it, like, completely. It's half wrapped and it comes in a box, so it's not smushed or whatever.
So he'll be going down to Marion County Jail tonight, spending
That
the
live in
evening
Orland Park,
at CJS
Illinois.
sometime tomorrow morning on
Need a
his
car to
charges.
get by.
Got the test out
Yeah.
for the bumper and a successful test, so it worked. Worked good. It was good. Good stuff.
Squidward, wanna hear my big news?
Now streaming on Paramount.
Marathon.
Get ready for a movie so big.
Permission to come aboard, sir. Me too.
You'll lose your pants. Stream the new film, The
No, I don't.
Movie Search for Square Pants. And more
Uh-huh.
SpongeBob awaits.
Write that down, write that down.
Mr. Submarine.
Into the SpongeBob collection.
Mr. Submarine. Chicago's original submarine. Mr. Submarine. Do 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 do. Romeoville.
It's our job to prepare you for the
For the time being, I'm staying here in Romeoville.
As far as exams go, this one is a doozy.
It ain't bad here.
to build a future.
Well, for one, the old wheat cave is no longer coming back.
Tough situation for Dad here. Looks like he's going right to the net, checking Ticketmaster. That's putting the biscuit in the
Yeah.
back.
Top shelf move. Getting last minute NHL tickets from Ticketmaster.
I feel like we have this whole place to ourselves.
Come on.
It's so peaceful and calm.
Berwyn Eagles. No, Drunk Elmo's here. Now, hopefully I'll be able to do Drunk Elmo just fine.
All she has to do is sell what she no longer wears.
Let's go to 2018.
She just snaps, lists, and sells her pre-loved pieces. And with zero selling fees, she keeps every dollar.
Marathon gas station, Mr. Submarine.
Sell it. Download Vinted.
I have a favorite quote by Edmund Burke, and it goes, "The only thing necessary for the triumph of evil."
I already am back in Illinois.
And I try to remember that on days when it really feels like you're not really accomplishing a whole lot. And sometimes it's enough to just get out there and do your best and work with your brothers and sisters to make things a little bit better. On our way to a local bakery on a report of a man with a warrant. One of our sergeants is first on scene there. He believes he saw the individual inside, so we're going to go over there. And
March of 2012, yeah, this girl gave me a hug that one time. Like, I was going downstairs to my 4th period class while she was going upstairs. She saw me and ran, she just hugged me, which made my day. McDonald's.
This is the Indianapolis Metropolitan Police Department. We know you're inside. Come outside with your hands up.
The donut shop.
The front door is secure, so we have reason to believe that the subject is still
Play
inside,
place.
as of yet refusing to make himself known to us. So we've got K9 started and see if we can't get him to flush out.
The Wendy's guys are saying this guy cut off his bracelet. He was on house arrest. He cut off his bracelet. And knew that he had
Miller High Life truck.
I was just listening through the crack. There's a radio playing and I heard the phone ringing. I didn't hear him talking or anything back there.
I don't know what the best year of school was.
At the shop, and what we're trying to do now is locate the owner of the business, get them to unlock this door. And it's a felony warrant, so we'll wait till we can find a way to capture him. The owner just showed up out the back door. K9's going to lead us in there. We're going to follow in behind. That's the owner here? That's the owner. Okay.
Just tires.
Okay. Which one? Third door on the left.
third door on the left.
Yep.
Next only one over here and the floor. Hey, go to help search. Go to help search.
I got it.
I hear you on that. Whatever. What's all this about anyhow?
You got a warrant, man.
All this over the warrant?
Yeah.
Wow.
I told you at the back when I knocked on the door that this was just about a warrant. All you had to do was come out.
I didn't hear you let her that it came out, man.
Burger King.
You don't answer the phone tonight? Well, guess what?
That's my cell phone. You were calling your cell phone too? Just don't answer numbers on my cell phone that I don't know.
You saw the blue and red flashing lights and you had every opportunity to come out.
I'll get stuff.
Okay.
Burger King.
We've been here for probably approaching an hour.
Hey, Bert.
We've had our red
Bert.
lights on.
Ernie. Yeah.
Still didn't want to come to the door?
No, I would have if I'd heard you.
Think you would have heard us?
If I'd heard that it was the police knocking on the door, then yeah.
Okay. All the red and blue lights didn't give that away?
I never came out of the dining room to see.
Well, yeah. You knew the police were outside, right?
I mean, I seen the lights, but I didn't know they was here for me.
Why don't you sit down?
Just making sure, double checking.
Man,
Burger King.
I heard the TV show.
The king of burgers.
I remember the episode of the TV show. You're telling me you didn't hear all the banging, me calling out your first name? I told you why we were here. A warrant.
I've answered the doors. No, I didn't hear you call my name. I heard the beating on the door, but I didn't hear you call my name.
You thought it's a donut shop. Cops are supposed to be here. I'm not worried about them, or what?
Sometimes, yeah.
Donuts.
Donuts, man. You gotta say that.
But you thought that's what we were here for tonight?
Well, I mean, you could have been waiting till tomorrow, you know.
I mean, a few hours till it opens.
Yeah, 2012.
I'm not going to wait 4 hours to get them.
Yeah, but a lot of you guys just sitting around a lot waiting on them.
Okay. All right, just to let you know, you are going to jail for the warrant. You got a warrant out for OB.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. O'Reilly Auto Parts.
You know who it was?
Hawaii. Oh, yeah. I broke up with her because she was prostituting on 10th Street.
Oh, okay. Sorry to hear that.
Murray's Discount Auto Stores.
That's what I knew was going to happen when I left her. She said it before.
Oh, she threatened you with this? Calling the police on you?
Yeah, she threatened me several times.
Oh, okay.
Then I ended up staying with her.
All right, man. Good luck. Hope you get it figured out. Remember, donut shops make bad hiding places, okay? Watch your hand. Hold on to the strap.
BP. BP. BP.
You know a little bit about him?
A little bit. I know that he has some personal issues about, his DUI.
Yeah.
But I thought he worked it out with the police, and he has a bracelet on his leg.
Okay.
So he can complete
Berwyn BP.
the sentence that he had.
Has he been a pretty good worker for you?
Oh, he's a very good baker.
Very good
Now I
baker?
have a problem. I need to look for a good baker, because he has experience. Before I hired him, he was working in another donut shop for a long time.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't anticipate these kind of problems will keep him in for very long. He just needs, like you said, he needs to straighten out his personal problems.
I hope he can work back again. I'm too old to bake.
He's lucky to have a
Debate.
like you who understands and appreciates good work.
Yeah, I miss it. North Berwyn Park District. The old YouTube layout in 20. Yeah. North Berwyn Park District. North Berwyn Park District.
Now get 3,500 customer cash on Rogue, or well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on select model trims.
When you call Perfect Home Services, you're calling the area's best, most qualified technicians. They'll arrive on time, do a thorough inspection, make expert recommendations, and get the job done right the first time. With over 5,000 online reviews, see why your neighbors
Berwyn Fire Department.
plumbing and electrical to Perfect Home Services. Call 630-PERFECT today or visit us online at perfecthomeservices.com.
Call 630-PERFECT.
7-Eleven.
For
7-Eleven.
certain year of meal?
It's one of them. I wouldn't say the favorite year, but it's one of them.
Certainty matters.
I miss 2016 and 2017.
Products printed perfectly and guaranteed to arrive on time. That's the certainty of 4imprint. Wow your clients. Nail your next event or inspire
Nail.
your team by visiting 4imprint.com.
4imprint for certain.
Hermano's Restaurant. Hermano's Restaurant.
The unexpected and everything on the line. But with a solid game plan and a teammate like Granger that she can rely on to deliver the product she needs when she needs it, she's confident that she will always win the day. And her team will do the same. Call thegranger.com or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Looking for a top-tier podcast studio in Los Angeles? With Podcast One Pro, our state-of-the-art studio is designed for creators who take sound and video seriously. Record with broadcast quality audio and video, a designated producer.
The worst year of life? I say 2024.
It's your next hit show, brand
Screw
podcast,
2024.
we've got your mic and camera ready.
Lincoln Middle School.
Podcast1pro.com. Podcast One Pro, where pros come to record.
Your ads are ready for their big break. Advertise on shows your audience can't miss with ads they can't skip. Put your business in show business with Paramount Ads Manager.
Well, we're headed to back a canine officer who just observed a vehicle leaving a residence that's a known drug house, and we've had a lot of activity there. We had a foot pursuit out of there the other day, and he's going to stop this vehicle, and we're going to go back him on the stop.
On your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. I don't hate Halloween, I just don't care for it.
Come back here. You just found that? I found it earlier.
And I don't think it's a real holiday.
You pull her out, go. Press the lids.
Burbank Crossing. TCF Bank. White Castle. White Castle. That was delicious. I had that this afternoon. Sucks for those of you people that don't have a White Castle where you live. That was a negative of Racine, Wisconsin. Did not have White Castle there, but now we got White Castle where I live now, like since I moved back to the Chicago area. Beer chug, yep. I plan on it.
So you have the right to remain silent. NCA can't be used against you in court of law. You have the right to talk to an attorney if you can't afford to hire an attorney.
I don't know where I'm gonna do the beer chug at. I might do it where you can see me, where because there's barely any light in this room, just that very dim light. Kmart.
What do you have in there? Go ahead, pull it out.
Personally, the dead and the devil.
Personal use, sir.
White Castles. I haven't had in years though. Alright. Yeah, they're pretty delicious.
Is that what all the movement was around?
There's IHOP's pancakes. Ugh, I don't like their pancakes. Gross. This used to be a Pizza Hut, then the Pizza Hut ended up moving over there behind the Wendy's, and that Pizza Hut closed again and moved to some strip mall over there. And I found out the White Castle, the Pizza Hut in Palos Hills, Illinois, one of my old hometowns, that one permanently closed just recently.
Well, we changed stories a couple times now.
No, I was nervous and, I was talking.
That driver had a coffee in the tax, so which one is
79th Street in
all three combined is why you're driving that way.
Bridgeview. I say Miller High Life, Miller Genuine Draft, and I don't know. I know Miller High Life is the first favorite beer of mine. Super 8 Motel.
What if I took you down to the station and had to do a UA? You P positive from that?
No.
Oh, that was a little, there was a stutter there, maybe?
McDonald's. IHOP, not so much, alright? Rick Ronald.
Everybody wants that? Hey, your husband said, oh, while you're out here getting meth with this guy using a pipe.
I was out getting my clothes and I just, come on, take it. Why don't you get right home too early?
You got kids or anything?
Yeah, I have 4 kids.
4 kids and you're out here doing meth.
BP. BP. BP.
Alright, sit tight.
Dunkin' Donuts, Baskin Robbins, eat.
Says you guys just got done smoking meth in the driveway of the house there on Broadway. That you handed through.
Gimbal chop suey cash for gold. In a cellular currency exchange, JJ Peppers.
Especially when the police are behind you with their lights on.
I don't see it's coffin issue.
What about a meth issue? So you're gonna let her take the fall for it?
It's not mine.
Justice, wines, and spirits. Broncos burritos. Maybe tacos with Jorge should do a taco review at this place. I wonder if he'll do it.
I'm gonna seize your truck and write a search warrant for it.
You gotta get arrested for possession. It ain't on me. It ain't on me. It ain't on me.
Open the car.
No, I don't.
You're doing furtive movements with her. You're driving. Well, then don't pick up. Don't pick up dumb gal.
Right now, it's not mine.
Yeah, it's happened before.
It's not mine. It ain't mine.
I got a question for you.
It isn't mine. What?
Let's see, Crystal, $100.
Miller Genuine Draft.
$70.
Hello, Uncle Joe. Food and liquors.
Now, I've been doing this job many years. This would look like a drug ledger to me.
The black pen was sitting right next to it.
What do you think these mean?
I don't know. I really don't.
Let's not kid each other. What do you think that is if you're in my spot?
If I was in this spot, two.
A bunch of names, a bunch of money amounts. What would you think it means?
It's not. I wouldn't think that it's that. A drug tally. No.
A drug tally?
I wouldn't think it. I don't know. It's not. Let's go to jail.
Sit.
Let's go to jail.
Sit for a second. They're both going to go to jail tonight for possession.
Yeah.
132 in Bush. I've got him at gunpoint. Okay, 132 in Bush. Covers code 3.
My old house. Away.
1047, 1047, cancel it in 4360.
Ever since my dermatologist recommended you start Radiantone, I'm kind of obsessed with the results. I'm also kind of obsessed with him. Red carpet at 5, after party at 8. I'm gonna bring the man responsible.
Away.
Sorry, Joel. Oh, it's him.
Nicole, your skin is thanks to your use of Radiantone routine. At week 8, you'll really start to see what these formulas enriched with thiamidol can do to reduce the look of those dark spots.
He's the best. And honestly, I've never looked so good. Somehow, I just keep getting better.
My dad used to play NHL in 07 and yeah.
Tough situation for Dad here. Looks like he's going right to the net, checking Ticketmaster. That's putting the biscuit in the bat. Center ice will go.
Top shelf move. Getting last minute NHL tickets.
Yesterday, 3 people were
turned up dead on a remote trail. Hikers found him this morning. Griffin Fuchs.
Hello, Kyle Vlog Channel.
With his grad school friends, Lori Raines and
better.
still missing. Griffin was killed, posed, left in the same area as this man who was also
Hockey.
It's evident that the sun sub has a disposition ritual.
Yeah.
Boot.
Get this. That victim was found in 1996.
Why wait 30 years?
Yanni.
Like Dave said, why start?
Hockey. Boot.
It could be a simple wrong place, wrong time.
Meow.
Another couple about a month ago. We don't know if
Come on.
Find out. Meanwhile, we've definitely got 2 missing people, and our only lead is a 30-year-old cold case. So let's get all the files. The clock is ticking.
Wow, new Little Caesars 4-in-1 sticks with bacon, pepperoni, jalapeno, and cheese. This is perfect for sharing.
Oh, Sharon? I'm right here.
No, I said sharing.
Sharon? I'm over here. I'm Sharon. My name's Sharon. I'm Sharon. I'm over here. Sharon is my name. Sharon. Oh, you're sharing. Thanks, sweetie.
AC Delco. Hello, a little bit goofy. Pizza. Saturday evening was alright, nothing much. It was a decent day today, I'll say. Jimmy's! Jimmy's. Gyros, beef and hot dogs. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Sitgo Fasano's.
Due to the graphic nature of this program,
Hello, Adrian the Rail Fanner. Blah, blah, blah. Come on, get out of the parking lot. Google Maps. You may have heard trains in the distance. There are train tracks in my town. There's a couple railroad tracks that go through my town. I know there's a metro station in my town that I live in. Hickory Hills Park District. Yep. I hear the train out. I got the window open too. Do I hear fireworks blowing up in the distance? Monday to Friday with only 6 services too. Ride the train on the weekends. The Pit Rib House. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway Rats. I don't know.
Take a look at this fella and see if this might be him.
That box truck, I have no idea. Come on, get out of the gas station parking lot. Uncle Kravitz. Or you meant to say, what you were saying is, imagine Uncle Kravitz. Yeah, I can imagine. Run your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Do 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 do. Pete Way. Do 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 do. Speedway. Pete Way. The hell is that?
See if he'll give you his name. What is your name? My name? Yes. What is it?
Arby's, we have the meats.
Just drop the change right there. I'll put it in your hands, alright? You don't have nothing you express to have? No knives, nothing like that? Huh? I'll switch it.
Can you come back West State Street real quick?
Jewel Osco. Vito and Nix. Vito and Nix. Yep, I remember that. I was on this like toy motorcycle and I kept asking this one kid, he was like older than me. He was the one that was pushing me and I kept telling him to push me faster and faster, and eventually I went so fast that I ended up falling off the thing, and the thing fell down. I fell off and I got blood on my face. Chase Bank. Thankfully I didn't break any bones or anything, but I did bleed.
Did you see what he did? What did he do when he saw it?
He just got back here.
Okay, so he
wasn't there at the time that I'm aware of. There were a bunch of us on the second floor though, and a bunch on the third floor. They couldn't believe what they were looking at.
Burger King. Yep, it did. I did a story video talking about that.
Call Records and ID, get a fax number. Yes, ma'am. This is Sergeant Cook from the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office. And we are at a city rescue mission. And we had some people call in and say that they thought one of the suspects that was shown on tonight's show is at the rescue mission. We have this rescue mess. Is there any way you can fax us some information on? I believe the guy's name was Ali something. Okay, what's the website? amw.com?
A&W root beer.
We'll go do that now. Thank you, ma'am. Bye-bye.
Open pantry, liquor and food.
Technology at its finest. Go find a computer, get on the internet, look up the America's Most Wanted website, and his picture's on there. See if we can, they're going to fax us the information, but they want us to go look up on the
I
internet.
wonder if they'll let us look without the records because they've got the like 21-inch monitors.
Do they have internet access?
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
If they don't, we'll find a computer in the station that does.
We just can't run him through APHIS. I mean, if he's a 5 suspect, he'd be on APHIS, wouldn't he?
If there's fingerprints in the system, see, if you're not from this country or you've never been fingerprinted in this country, you commit a murder, they might have...
The old wheat cave, the old house, the wheat cave 1.0.
I say let's find a computer and look it up on the internet. Great. Let's head down again. Thank you, Joe.
Wonder if my mom and stuff bring those chairs with her, just left those. Because originally these blue chairs were my next door neighbors, like these that lived there for a long time. And this one black lady, she lived next to us, and she moved out in 2019. And then, but she left the chairs, and then the next neighbors that moved in after kept those chairs, and then they moved out. And then I believe once after they moved out, my mom and stuff took the chairs and put it on her patio, and it's been ours or hers since. And then yeah, I wonder if she took it with to the new house. Who knows? Or maybe they just left it there.
That is amazing.
Lasac Deli.
Bring Junior over here so he can look at his picture on America's Most Wanted.
This is called justice.
Nope, no longer lives there.
Justice.
Who's that? Is that you? Is that you? Partner, is this you?
We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Do 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 do. Speedway, Speedway. We are on your way to the convenience stores of the Speedway.
Thank you very much. Outstanding. At this point, the detectives have the suspect in custody.
Parts.
They're on the phone with Orange County Sheriff's
Orange County. Orange County, California. Thorntons.
and interview the suspect in reference to the attempted murder warrant and the robbery, I believe.
Alright.
So
McDonald's. Yeah, I lived there from February 2009 until early July of 2024.
Hey, John Ham. Hey, Care Bear. You still coming to my dog's birthday party? I would, but I have to sell my car. Well, just sell it to Carvana. Carvana? Oh. Great offers, 100% online. They'll pick it up. You told me about Carvana.
Copy, beep. Garbage, collision, and glass.
Okay, fine. I sold it to Carvana. Oh, so you'll come? I just sold my car. What, are we gonna walk? Sell your car to Carvana today.
Gerber, collision, and glass. Marathon.
When you call Perfect Home Services,
BP. 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 Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. Unfortunately, this Pizza Hut recently permanently closed. So many Pizza Huts just closed. Like, goddamn. Pizza Hut and Arby's keep closing so many damn locations. CVS Pharmacy.
I've been on the department here for about 5.5 years now. You really gotta be a jack of all trades in this job.
Dunkin' Donuts. Eat.
You're a counselor, you're a friend, you're a coach. It's really gotta be flexible. There's a lot to it, but it's a really rewarding job.
Subway. Eat fresh.
I'm gonna stop this car for speed. It's going a little fast through a residential area.
Are you not going to the one on Franklin?
If he wants to stop for us.
1054, I wasn't aware of that one on Franklin. That's probably more than going in. 1022.
I'll just call it out of the car. Hey, it's Cam, 261, 250, Union, Washington, 1 Bravo Mike. Now, just stay in there, roll down your window for me.
Shell gas station. Toot. Shell gas station. Toot. And the woods behind it. The woods behind it. The woods behind the Shell gas station.
Probably just cut you loose. There's no guns or drugs in here, is there? So it's alright for me to search then?
Berwyn Rocks.
Alright, just hold tight just a minute.
Berwyn Rocks.
What's that? You got it. Okay. Where is it? Just tell me. Right on my side. Is it on you? No, it's in the box. Okay, here's what we're gonna do then. I'm gonna slide
The plush horse.
Okay, nice and slow. When I get you out, I want you facing forward. Okay? Keep your hands where I can see them. Keep your hands out this way. Alright? Slide this way. Nice and slow. Face forward. You don't have anything else on you? Spread your feet for me. There's supposed to be a gun in the car there somewhere. Oh, it's in that box over there? Okay. Walk up back here with me. Just gonna let you have a seat and we're gonna get it all straight, okay? You got anything on you I need to know about? It's up there between the seat. It might be good to go, but we're gonna check it out. He didn't let me know about it at first. Why didn't you tell me about that when I first walked up? Or when I first asked you? Okay, have a seat there.
Yahoo Answers.
When I first stopped him, I was talking to him and I asked him if there were any guns or drugs in the car. He said, no. I said, do you mind if I search? He said, no, go ahead. Then I started to walk backwards and he goes, wait a minute. He goes, I can't, I don't want to lie. He goes, there is a gun in there. So just the way he was being sneaky about it. First of all,
Kind of made me nervous. Here's your gun. And second of all, here's your box of crack.
The woods, the woods, the woods, the woods of Palos Park.
Yeah, but that's, we've definitely got PC to go in the car, and you found the crack while going in it. Yeah, that's good. Hey, he's 10-15. Let me go ahead. He's 10-15, Sam.
It's Tiffy time.
Hey, put your feet up in the seat over there. Put your feet up in the seat. There you go. Put your other foot
Woo's house.
Okay, I want you to put your hands behind your back like you're praying. Okay, listen to me for just a second, okay? You have the right to remain silent.
Hackneys.
Against your court, you have the right to talk to an attorney before we ask you any questions and have an attorney present during questions. And if you decide to answer questions now, you have the right to
Jinx, Mr. Jinx and Minnie.
You understand your rights? Okay, whose drugs are those in there? Huh? It's just gonna hurt you to lie to me, I'll tell you that right now. That's your drugs? What are you doing with all that? You delivering it somewhere or what?
Beer. Oh, I only did one beer review back, and that was on Stella Artois.
You delivering it somewhere or what? Okay, well.
Shrimp House hearing aids.
You don't want to say anything else about it? Just as yours. Okay. Alright. Who Miranda's me see?
I'm gonna go up.
Cracks his. It don't get any easier than that.
Dairy Queen.
Joe, you got a test kit? Yes, I do. Okay. Got an entire cookie in there. That's what this big chunk is.
Puppy, puppy, puppy.
For sale later. We stopped him for speeding.
McDonald's.
He was, you know, friendly, did exactly what I told him to do.
McDonald's, 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 McDonald's.
Originally said no. Didn't give me any reason to believe otherwise.
All right.
He said, well, I don't want to lie to you. There is a gun in the car. So for our safety, we get him out of the car, take him back to the car just to be sure everything's straight with the gun. If it would have just been a gun and it, you know, everything was registered and wasn't stolen, he'd have probably been okay. But we come back and there's
Oh, Chris TV, welcome back. Wheat greatness.
more crack than you usually find on one person out here and a gun. Makes for a full night.
All right, team, listen up. Drivers are getting blindsided by out-of-warranty breakdown. When they call Car Shield, they're not just looking for protection on up to 5,000 parts in the system. They're looking to save money for their family. That's why Car Shield offers 24/7 roadside assistance with every plan. That's why plans are month to month. Nice form, but we're supposed to knock out repairs, not call 800-242-6896.
I'm gonna mute the camera for a sec. Okay. Say hello to the outdoors. Just taking a little walk down the block.
Oh, okay, no problem. Nice to do that.
Yeah, it is. Wait, I don't even have to do this anymore. Like, say hello to the outdoors again. Sorry it disconnected. I'm able to take a walk a little down. Let's go that way. This is a peaceful neighborhood. It's pretty nice out here too. I think from now on when I do outside time, at least while I'm living here, I'll probably just take a little walk instead of just standing outside the house. Maybe, I don't know. See how quiet it is in this neighborhood? Rangers and Dodgers are on. All right. See over there. Oh God, I hope I don't. I'll just walk to the end of the block and then I'll probably walk back. See how this is much better. The positive of this than the other neighborhood I lived in. Remember, I lived on a really busy street where it was loud. Now I live on a quiet street. You can hear the train in the distance. I give this a 10 out of 10. It's nice and peaceful. I usually take a on this street to get to the store than the other street because this is a more peaceful, quiet street. All right, I'm gonna walk back. That was a light on the fence over there, which is lit up. During Google Maps. See over there. There's a water tower roto-rooter truck. So how do you guys like the walk this neighborhood during the stream? Yeah, my birthday is going to be on a Saturday, so pretty much will be a regular Saturday night live stream. say bye to the outdoors. We're going inside now. Yeah, my grandma's outside. It's the living room. It's the kitchen. I don't own the music YouTube. Let's go back in the wheat cave. Back in the wheat cave. Yep, my grandparents have pretty much been living here since 98. Again, the house was built in 97. It was built in 97, and they moved in 98, and been living here. They've been living here ever since. So yeah, they used to live, before they lived here, they lived in Cicero, Illinois, which is also where I lived in that town too when I was a baby. In fact, I actually lived with them when I was a baby. My parents and my grandparents lived with each other. Like, it was technically an apartment. I think my parents rented one part of the building where it was me and my parents, and then the other part, like another floor, was my grandparents and my aunts and uncle. Yeah.
I love being a cop. I feel like this is my calling, something I've always wanted to do. I always want to give back to the community, and I can do that numerous different ways being law enforcement, whether that's helping assist people in stressful situations or deterring some crime in their neighborhood. And if you want to come up here, I'm going to get this one for you. Leave it, or it's a white one, so. About to pull his car, It's Rainbow Monticello. He hasn't stopped yet. Coming up on Jonah.
Live in that house from 97 to 90. No, I doubt it. Again, it was built in 97. Obviously, I doubt anyone was just going to live in this house for 1 year and then move out, like 1 year after.
And you keep going backwards. In each room, they get younger.
Blackhawks got eliminated, yep.
There's some science behind it all.
Yes.
The Blackhawks have just not been a good team. They have not been good since 2017. Yeah, they made the playoffs in 2020, but that was because the COVID pandemic and more teams were allowed to be in the playoffs.
We went to visit a lot of these science labs that were doing these perceptual and other kinds of experiments. And we said, okay, we want to do this thing. You got to try this out on us.
Was there a moment where you ever thought you would be a part of this? Because you're not in this. But
Yeah, the Bulls are eliminated. Chicago sports teams suck. The Cubs so far are not good. They're not great. They're not the worst team, but they've not been playing great.
I never had a job in one of these places.
We should share that. This is actually part of the set.
This is part of the set, yes.
Somewhere.
Yes.
There is an element.
White Sox are really not good either.
I don't know that that was the intention, but I was thinking about my parents, and there was certain moments that are disconnected and disjointed, and I was thinking, oh, this is kind of, and not a sad way necessarily, but as an example of what it could be like if your mind wasn't working the way you wanted it to.
Yes.
And as a viewer, you experience that.
You do experience that.
Yeah, 1,000 Ways to Die is a good show.
Relate to people who are seeing things different than we are.
We're so happy that you're here in Chicago, and we hope you stay a while.
Thank you. I'll be back.
He's a cool guy. So you should know that the show has already been extended through July 12th. And like I said, it's not at the Goodman Theater. It is located at 333 North LaSalle. So don't go to the Goodman.
This is the iPhone that I was previously doing my streams with. I've done my streams with since the summer of 2023 when I got this. And this was my previous. Oh, come on. I've also been doing my videos with this. I had this since last year, but it's no longer my main phone. Yeah, this phone I used during the public stream era. The iPhone SE 2020. Yeah, again, I got this in a, yep. Yeah. And I got also other iPhones, the iPhone 5S, 6S, that iPhone 7, a couple old flip phones that I used to use.
One of the most enjoyable audiobooks ever done. What if finishing the audiobook leaves me feeling empty inside? Good news. The Project Hail Mary movie
I'm gonna put these.
and it is starring Ryan Gosling. Go. Now.
Yeah, plus the battery life was starting to get crappy on this thing. And yeah, when I did streams or videos with this, yeah, this camera, the back-facing camera would just not focus. So yeah, I'm gonna put this. Maybe I'll turn that on once in a while, but I doubt I'm gonna use it.
Alexa, Aunt Clara is coming to stay.
In this room that definitely needs cleaning.
Game on then. Air purifier and vacuum engaged.
Bro.
Welcome back, guys. Well, thank you to our guests.
Yes. So later this week, we've
It's my
got some
clock.
great shows. We got Dan Levy.
Ooh.
I interviewed Dan Levy in New York.
He's
so
got
fun.
a new project.
Yes, and we go to the Chicago Fire training facility. We get a BTS.
It's beautiful. It made me want to become a professional athlete.
Bye, everybody.
Do I miss living? I still live in or I actually just moved back to Illinois.
Live from Studio A at NBC Tower and Chicago's next
The
generation
news.
newsroom, built to serve you anywhere, anytime. This is NBC 5 News.
Good evening and thank you for joining us. I'm Randy Gyllenhaal, and right now on our news at 10 o'clock, the high-stakes peace talks to potentially end the war with Iran, and the late update tonight just in from Vice President J.D. Vance. A rally's held to defend immigrant families, the message participants are hoping to send to others during this gathering. And after a pretty calm day, storms are coming this week. Meteorologist Kevin Jeans has that forecast. But we begin with no deal in the high-stakes peace talks in Pakistan between the U.S. and Iran. It spilled into the early morning hours. But just in, the U.S. delegation says it is going home with no agreement in place. And what comes next is unclear. Here's NBC5's Chris Hush with late details.
The bad news is that we have not reached an agreement. And I think that's bad news for Iran, much more than it's bad news for the United States of America.
21 come on, don't tell me.
But U.S. and Iranian leaders go home without a deal.
We've made very clear what our red lines are, what things we're willing to accommodate them on, and what things we're not willing to accommodate them on. I think that we were quite flexible, we were quite accommodating.
According to Vice President J.D. Vance, the ball is now in Iran's court. Both parties had met in Pakistan to work out a deal to open the Strait of Hormuz and end the war. But as peace talks spilled into early Sunday morning, Iranian officials signaled deep mistrust of the U.S. At one point, warning ships that may try to travel through the Strait of Hormuz.
Nadia Turner and Ruby Rose 25.
U.S. Central Command says forces began setting conditions for clearing mines placed by Iran in the strait, with 2 U.S. Navy-guided missile destroyers passing through the channel to establish and share a safe pathway. But Iranian state media denied the report. The failed negotiations come as Israel continues attacks on Lebanon. A sore spot for Iran during the historic high-stakes peace talks. And while Israel was not a part of the peace talks, Prime Minister Netanyahu gave a televised address saying, quote, "We still have more to do." In the newsroom, Chris Hosh, NBC 5 News.
Thank you, Chris. New at 10, a fire at a Chicago rail yard sends a huge plume of smoke over a South Side neighborhood. Authorities say it was a crane that caught fire just after 5 this afternoon on West 79th in the city's Wrightwood neighborhood. A Citizen app user captured the large plume of smoke rising from the rail yard. Metra's nearby Southwest line was not affected, no injuries reported, and no word yet on the cause of the fire that was seen from quite far away. Also, the Cook County Crime Stoppers were out in Avondale today looking for leads in the deadly beating of Alex Xander Kazanowski. The 25-year-old was found unresponsive in the early morning hours of March 25th near Belmont and Milwaukee. He was bludgeoned to death. According to Crime Stoppers, it all started with some sort of altercation at a bar down the street. An employee at that bar told NBC5 Xander was asked to leave that night. Police did release images of 4 persons of interest as Crime Stoppers.
Dunkin' Donuts, Baskin Robbins, Burger King, Shell gas station.
If they heard anything, if there's any cameras in the area, and my team and I, we're specialized in this, so we're happy to be here and be.
Yeah, I moved back to the Chicago area.
Crime Stoppers are offering a $10,000 reward for information leading to an arrest. Meantime, faith leaders, community members, and organizations all gathered together for a march and a rally to defend immigrant and mixed-status families against ICE. They're calling on Chicagoans to, quote, love thy neighbor. NBC5's B. Wynn shares their story from Pilsen.
At this church here in Pilsen, parishioners say they're taking a stand to protect and support immigrant families.
I've been in this neighborhood for 68 of my 85 years.
Yeah, I moved back to the Chicago area.
I love this country. I don't necessarily like the way so many of our people are treated.
Mary Gonzalez is part of the congregation at St. Paul's Catholic Church. She and others say their neighbors live in fear over being targeted by ICE.
We have parishioners who have not returned to church because they are afraid to come. Just thinking, ICE can get.
I've been a priest 41 years, and I just can't believe that politicians haven't figured a way out to solve this problem.
They mobilized Saturday morning.
We don't want ICE on our streets!
Leading by faith, love, and unity, and drawing on scripture to get their message across.
Scripture says love thy neighbor. It does not say hate your neighbor. It says love thy neighbor.
All God's children welcome here!
The march ended with a rally here at Harrison Park. Members of St. Paul joined other parishioners to continue their fight and to advocate for immigrant families.
It's sad to see that we have to get together in order to put an end to what's going on right now.
Naomi Camacho came out with her mom and says this is a call to action.
I'm born here. I feel like I'm coming from a
New
place of
Wheat
privilege,
Cave, it's alright.
So I have to show up for the people who can't.
As they pray for change.
Shield our brothers and sisters from the shadow of fear.
This woman hopes for more compassion.
Everyone taking care of each other.
And hello to Karaya.
Which country we are from, no matter our differences, we are all humans.
In Pilsen, V1 NBC5 News.
Our thanks to V. Nice
Weather.
day today. Kevin Jean's here with the forecast. Kevin, the temperature is going to ratchet up to summer levels this week.
Even right now, it's about 20 degrees warmer than the kind of temperatures that we had last night, and we're going to be warming up actually the rest of the overnight tonight. So it's in the mid 50s right now, a little colder closer to the lake where it's still in the upper 40s, but We're going to be warming up a few degrees after midnight. We've had a couple of sprinkles, a few light showers over the last couple of hours, but the rest of the overnight looks dry. Rain and thunderstorms stay to the north of us for now. Tomorrow, the morning will be dry. It's warm and windy. Some gusts maybe around 35 miles per hour tomorrow afternoon. The best chance of rain and thunderstorms will be after 4 p.m., but temperatures are going to be in the mid to upper 70s tomorrow afternoon. Summer-like temperatures stick around for just about the entire week ahead. We have multiple rounds of storms, so it could be strong. So we'll time those up for you. Coming up, Randy, back to you.
Thank you, Kevin. And we are hearing from the Artemis True 2 crew for the very first time since they completed NASA's first lunar mission in more than 50 years. Back on Earth tonight, the 4 astronauts took the stage at NASA's Johnson Space Center in Houston. Of course, just last night, they splashed down into the Pacific Ocean off San Diego after their 10-day trip around the moon. That was the farthest journey in human history.
I have not processed what we just did, and I'm afraid to start even trying.
We are bonded forever, and no one down here is ever going to know what the 4 of us just went through. And it was the most special thing that will ever happen in my life.
Real cool. Tonight,
Right, Angel Reese, guy's going to have a really shitty season.
Loved ones and their families. What a journey,
well.
how fun to watch. Meantime, Earth Day is still a few weeks away, but the Chicago Park District got the message
Earth
to help
Day.
clean up our planet. Volunteers rolled up their sleeves across the city of Chicago with one mission in mind: to spruce things up ahead of Earth Day on April 22nd. Today they picked up trash, laid mulch. It was a nice day to do it. Even installed trees and cushion material in playgrounds.
I doubt it.
When the public gets involved, it helps out.
Probably won't do a
And
tour, at least.
We want to
I don't know.
Park. We bring our kids here for picnics. We do recreation. It's a way of keeping the parks healthy, which keeps people healthy.
Great work. That cleanup brought out nearly 800 volunteers across 190 parks. Talk about a spring cleaning. And big news in the grocery wars. Trader Joe's coming to Willowbrook in the west suburbs. The grocery chain is set to open a new location at the former Willowbrook Bowl property. That's 735 Plainfield Road. Willowbrook Bowl closed back in 2016. The site has sat vacant since then. No word yet on when the Trader Joe's plans to open. Well, still ahead, a man is shot and killed in New York City after police say he stabbed multiple people. What led up to this incident at Grand Central Station. Plus, a U.S. appeals court makes a ruling on the construction of the White House ballroom, the decision that was handed down. Come back.
I was constantly fighting drafts from my windows. But Window Nation had great pricing options and high quality. No drafts, no high energy bills.
Go to getwindownation.com.
Mom, I got it.
I haven't played Save the Sheriff in years. I don't even think I can play that game anymore because Adobe Flash no longer exists.
Change happens fast. Lock in your internet price for 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Roasted garlic, wild food, salted butter.
What about charred lemon?
That could work. What if it's not a reinvention, just a new balance of flavors?
Man, the Edmonton Oilers are going to the playoffs.
Experience it for yourself at the Lincoln Spring Sales Event. Get 0% APR financing with no payments for up to 90 days plus $500 bonus cash on the 2026 Lincoln Nautilus SUV.
Water leaked through my windows when it rained. So I called Window Nation. With their lifetime warranty, I knew the install would be perfect. Now, nothing gets in my custom fit windows.
Go to getwindownation.com.
$100 million recovered for families nationwide. NBC5.
In Telemundo Chicago, I'm proud to be part of that effort. I was very grateful
About climate change, I don't know, honestly.
From coast to coast, NBC Universal's consumer investigative team has helped resolve more than 21,000 complaints.
And our work isn't done. I'm Alfonso Gutierrez.
And I'm PJ Randawa. If you need help, call us. NBC5 and Telemundo Chicago responds. Expertise that delivers results.
It was a terrifying scene at New York's Grand Central Station this morning. Police shoot and kill a man armed with a machete after he stabbed multiple people. Now, witnesses say the man was acting erratically and saying he was Lucifer when he pulled out the machete. Police say the man slashed 3 people, including an 84-year-old man who suffered serious cuts to his head and face. A 70-year-old woman and a 65-year-old man were also hurt. Officers rushed in, gave repeated commands to drop the knife, but when that man did not comply, police opened fire.
One officer discharged his firearm, striking the perpetrator twice. Officers immediately began performing life-saving measures. The individual was transported to Bellevue Hospital and he was pronounced deceased.
Police identified the attacker as 44-year-old Anthony Griffin. They say he has 3 prior arrests. Meantime, all 3 of those victims are expected to survive. And construction on the White House ballroom is moving along, at least for now. A U.S. Court of Appeals ruled that the work can go on at least through April 17th. The court also sent the case back to a lower court, asking it to clarify an injunction that ordered most of the construction to stop. Now, the Trump administration has said a potential work stoppage would have left the White House, quote, open and exposed and threatened security. All right, coming up, it's going to get a lot warmer next week, but with that comes a chance for storms. Meteorologist Kevin Jeans has the forecast. And Chicago's largest play date took place today. A whole lot of kids having a lot of fun. We'll have a look at the excitement when we come back.
Watch The Food Guy, Thursdays at 10
Guy.
ABC 5.
Design you feel in every detail. Technology as innovative as it is effortless. These are luxuries you don't have to wait for. This is Buick now. Buick, exceptional by design. It's all about you during the Buick SUV sales event. Get 0.9% APR and up to $2,000 allowance on Encore GX, plus no monthly payments for 120 days.
Why suffer through painful heartburn longer than necessary? For effective relief, nothing works faster than Alka-Seltzer. The effervescent formula begins neutralizing acid in seconds to effectively relieve heartburn fast. Try Alka-Seltzer.
Sumo Citrus. It's not just a fruit, it's the ultimate experience that activates all of your senses.
I wonder if B Stevie will go live tonight.
Find your joy while they're still available.
After the accident, my husband's never going to be the same.
They had to pull him out of the vehicle.
Popping those pills every single morning.
El dolor me impidió volver a trabajar. Yo dije, perdí todo. Gave the insurance company an opportunity. They said no.
Morgan, they went through hell and back to fight.
The jury tells Juan that what he's gone through is worth almost $9.4 million. 300 veces más que la primera oferta que me hicieron.
Thank you very much for taking care of my family.
Imagine your home totally organized. At Closets by Design, we specialize in providing affordable, custom-built storage solutions with built-ins and beyond. 40% off plus an additional 15% with 18 financing. Let's get organized together.
Lots coming up on Sports
B Stevie, he's uploaded a lot today.
Playoffs, I'll take them all. Chicago will never forget.
Sports Sunday with Lou Canellis.
8 days ago was his last live stream.
Chicago's most accurate forecast with Kevin Jeans.
Welcome back. Prom season is here, and
Boo,
today,
prom.
Chicago girls got a chance to pick out their perfect dress for free. Purpose Over Pain, along with other groups that called Made Different Initiative and the St. Sabina Church, hosted this event at McMahon Hall. It's on Chicago's South Side. Dozens of teenagers picked out free dresses and received on-site fittings, all to help them feel confident and prepared for their special night. Organizers say the goal is to uplift young people and make sure every student can celebrate that important milestone. Maggie Daly Park was the place to be for kids today. The city of Chicago held a giant playdate. Well, this was was the first year of the event celebrating the month of the young child. A lot of fun activities and games, as well as a free lunch. The event was sold out.
Yeah, it is
Kevin Jean's here with
pointless.
the
It's just
weather.
a
What perfect
stupid
day to make some new friends
high
outside.
school of.
It was great.
It's just
Nice
a
outside.
dance.
The sun was out for the first half
Weather.
of the day. We had come in a little bit later on, but not a bad day for the middle of April. And I'm looking at the 10.
Yeah, I still watch Challenge Accepted.
80, but there's always a but. I know, right. That brings the chance of storms. But the interesting thing is that not only summer-like temperatures, but the humidity is going to be going up too. So that's why we're going to get the chance of thunderstorms. But yeah, just a different feel to the air and to the weather for us in the coming days. Starting with tonight, right now, the temperatures are around the upper 40s to low 50s. But we're going to be warming up overnight. This is from 11 p.m. to 6 a.m. So temperatures could warm as much as 10 degrees from now through sunrise. We get the south wind picking up. And tomorrow morning, gusts around 25 miles per hour. Tomorrow afternoon, though, gusts in the 30 to 40 mile per hour range. So it is going to be a windy day, but a warm day tomorrow. Look at the temperatures, the highs for the next 3 days. The averages, low 39, high 58. Those are just the averages, but we are going to be a good 20, 25 degrees above that in some cases. So we're looking at upper 70s, close to 80 degrees tomorrow, Monday, and Tuesday. All the way through the work week, temperatures stay way above average. Now let's talk storm chances. So tomorrow looks dry in the morning. Chance of a few isolated showers of thunderstorms will go up after about 4 p.m. There will be an increasing chance of more widespread rain as we get closer to the 7, 8, 9 p.m. hour through about 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, chance of widespread rain. Doesn't look like severe weather, but the best chance of widespread rain is going to be around and after sunset. Monday, also mainly dry during the day. An isolated stray shower or storm possible during the day. A warm day, not as windy. But Monday night, particularly after midnight, through the overnight period, there's a question of what these storms are going to be doing coming out of Minnesota and Wisconsin. So these are expected to be some strong thunderstorms, but it's a question if that complex of storms actually ends up drifting farther to the south. Kind of have to wait to see where that frontal boundary sets up. The risk is there. Better chance of stronger storms or storms at all would be closer to the Wisconsin-Illinois state line. So again, that'll be after midnight Monday night through about 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning Tuesday. Tuesday, during most of the day, still dry, but in the evening hours, we get beyond 5 p.m., the chance of thunderstorms goes up. These could be strong to severe. Tuesday evening and Tuesday night, and again, Wednesday evening and Wednesday night, a chance of some strong thunderstorms or severe weather, and all hazards are in play there. So warm and getting humid, especially by Monday night through Tuesday and Wednesday. So keep your devices charged up. Make sure you have the NBC Chicago app. We'll keep you updated.
It's going to be warm during the week.
Friday before we cool back down to about 60 degrees. Next weekend with a chance of rain Friday night and next Saturday.
Maybe some thunderstorm videos, possibly.
Temperatures like that in the spring. Thank you, Kevin. Let's head over to Jeff Blandy with a preview of sports. Hey, Jeff.
Hey, Randy. Hey, the Chicago Sky. They continue to revamp their roster. They are wheeling and dealing today, and they get one of the league's best point guards. We'll tell you who's coming to Wintrust Arena. And hey, what is going on with the Cubs, huh?
Cubs are...
The Pirates have come to Wrigley and taken the first two. Only 3 runs for the Cubs in those 2 games. Is this cause for concern? Alex Bregman answers that question coming up after the break.
At Ashley Spring Savings Event, find inspiring looks at unbeatable prices with select styles starting at just $4.99. Or buy now and pay later with no interest for 5 years when you shop in store. At Ashley Spring Savings Event, shop more spring deals in store or at ashley.com.
The future is here.
Is it lagging?
It's
lagging on the computer when I mod. I don't know if it's my computer or if it's...
network of sales and service dealers, always moving forward. We lead, others follow.
And with our new plan, you can choose your own meals.
Wait, any meals I want in any combination?
Yes, what if I eat plant-based, but only on the weekends?
What if I need larger portions, but she needs smaller portions?
What if I need certain meals to help with my high
Come
What if I
on!
want to lose a little weight?
And I want Italian.
But I want to...
Yes, you can choose whatever.
Maybe it's my...
And it's all freshly prepared?
And healthy? What's the catch?
There's no catch. After 40 years of providing trusted
Yeah, I know. It's doing that at my end too.
Choose your own meals.
Okay, now it seems to stop doing that.
Is your AC struggling to keep up? Uneven temperatures or rising energy bills are clear signs it's time for a replacement. At ABC, our certified technicians ensure precise installation with zero surprises. Save up to $2,100 instantly on a new system. Plus, put $0 down and get 0% APR for 60 months. Want it today? Yeah, we do that too. Trust ABC Plumbing, Sewer, Heating, Cooling, and Electric, and consider it done.
Patrick Cars brings the power of choice. Right now, finance for 1.99% APR on select 2025 models. Top brands, top performances. Backed by a team that delivers more.
Taking care of you every day. That's the Patrick promise.
At Ashley Spring Savings Event, find inspiring looks at unbeatable prices with select styles starting at just $4.99. Or buy now and pay later with no interest for 5 years when you shop in store. Plus up to 90% off floor samples and closeouts at Ashley Spring Savings Event.
How did you do this? I'll show you.
The whole park now runs off Xfinity. The network can self-heal too. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Wow. Something even smarter than Alan?
I don't think so. Yeah, he's pretty smart. Yeah.
A whole new species of
Alright.
Wi-Fi. At the same
I just want to know, are you guys like behind in the stream? I just want to, maybe you guys might be,
Sports Desk
if you guys
is sponsored
maybe,
by Xfinity. All your favorite
like
teams,
if you guys
all
are
in one
actually at
place.
the present moment and not behind because of the lag.
To score in
Make
extra innings.
I would say
Twice,
make sure.
but failed both times. End up dropping their, another one at Wrigley Field. $175 million kid though, Alex Bregman, came up clutch in the 9th inning. 2 out, down a run. He drops one into right center. That would score Dansby Swanson, tying the game at 3 and sending it to extras. Then in the 11th, watch what happens. Pirates have runners at first and second. Ground ball right back to Caleb
Hang on,
Fieldmore.
guys.
A terrible throw to first that Matt Shaw can't get to, but far enough to score a run. That was it. Cubs lose again 4-3. Bregman quick to say, though, that there's no reason to panic. Things will turn eventually.
Definitely frustrating. We just got to execute better and play better, and we will. It'll turn, and I feel like
Better
over
hope
the
it
course
will.
of 162, the cream will rise to the top, and we'll play good baseball, and we know we're capable of playing way better than we've played.
All right, White Sox continuing their 4-game series in Kansas City. Royals got on the board first. In the first, Michael Garcia goes yard off of Eric Fetty, 412 feet to left. That's how the Royals got it started. They added another run in the 8th inning and blanked the Sox 2-0 for the second day in a row. You talk about drama at the Masters. Wow. Unbelievable. Remember yesterday, Rory McIlroy had a record 6-shot lead after 36 holes. It took him 12 holes today to lose that lead. This was moving day, and Rory was moving the wrong way. How did it go so wrong for Rory? Well, everyone else was making birdies and hole-in-ones like this. Shane Lowry, his tee shot on the par 3 6th hole, right at it, goes in for an ace, becoming the first player to ever have 2 career aces at Augusta. How about that, huh? Pretty cool. Meanwhile, back to Rory. His approach shot here on the 11th hole heads left. Bounces short of the green and rolls into the hazard. Oh boy. He carded a double bogey and then bogey the 12th to follow to a tie with Cameron Young. 5 holes ahead on 16. Young had a birdie putt for the lead, and he drains it to take the 1-shot advantage on Rory. But McIlroy bounces right back. Lengthy birdie putt on the 14th is online, and he has got it. He finished the day with a 1/73 and is tied with Smith heading into Sunday's final round.
I would have wanted to be in a better position going into tomorrow, starting with the second lead, but I'm still, I still have a great chance. I'm in the final group, which is exactly where you want to be. Wish I had a little bit more of a cushion, but going to go to the range here and try to figure it out, and I'll need to be better tomorrow.
All right, the Chicago Sky open training camp in a little over 2 weeks. The roster overhaul continues. The Sky have signed one of the WNBA's premier point guards in Skylar Diggins. The free agent out of Notre Dame is a 7-time All-Star.
Ready? All right.
Leaving the Seattle Storm. Desiree Stevens is returning to the Sky. Remember, she played here back in 2020 for 2 years. She was with the LA Sparks last year. The Sky also traded for J.C. Sheldon. They get
Okay.
Shelton from Washington for a 2028 first-round pick.
All right,
The final
guys.
in Atlanta
Let's
tonight
get
over at
ready.
Soldier Field. A win would vault them into second place in the 13th minute. Marin Haile Selassie, his first of the season, fire hold on and beat Atlanta.
All right,
1-0.
let's do this.
Fourth shutout for goalie Chris Brady. Duncan Keith and Steve Larmer and Troy Murray's
Anyways,
son
in
getting
5,
the game started today over at
4,
St. Louis, I should say.
hang on.
Mikheyev scored the second period to give the Hawks the lead, but the Blues would get the next 4 goals and hold off the Hawks, who have now lost 8 of 9, 5-3 your final there. And finally,
I think I'm gonna do this over
Mammoth
here.
showed off its Zamboni for the
You see, it's
first
so
time the other night.
complicated
This
to
was first
do
used
this.
at the 2002 Winter Olympics.
I'm not gonna
Now,
get
it's
too
actually
drunk.
used to clean the ice anymore, but it takes
I'm not gonna
each
drink
fan
too
for a
much.
ride in between periods, customized for
All right,
entertainment.
guys.
Look at this thing. What a great idea.
Let's just do the chug. Anyways, yeah. So, yeah. Anyways, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cheers to a Saturday night. Bottoms up. We chugged. Now it's just foam. Whew. New week cave than my old week. Talking about the week cave 3.0, where I mean, this room is way bigger. I would say the Week Cave 2.0 is the biggest room I ever had, but this is, I don't know. Between this room and the Week Cave 1.0, I don't know which one is bigger. I will say this one might be somewhat bigger. But yeah, the last Week Cave was, yeah, it was pretty small. I didn't even have a bed in there. I was pretty much sleeping on the floor on a mat. Don't you guys just hate when you open a beer and it just explodes and overflows? Don't you guys just hate that? Or just a drink in general, soda as well. Yeah, it's like, god damn, man. Now we're gonna do reaction in a little bit. I poured the rest into the glass that I didn't chug. Usually when I chug, I usually get usually chug a 12 ounce, but this is a 16 ounce, but I pretty much filled it to the top and there's still more left. I know Fox 6 Milwaukee's irrelevant to me now, but fuck it.
Now on Fox 6 News at 9, a Milwaukee U-Haul storage building hit by 2 fires just months apart. Tonight, the big relief that some renters got. And a freeway crash, and then scuffle. The scene's playing on DOT cameras right in the middle of traffic. And big hype around a special pair of Milwaukee-themed sneakers honoring the city's neighborhoods. But if you look closely,
No plan to drink it. All right.
on the side. But first, we begin tonight at 9 with our weather. Showers are moving into the Milwaukee metro.
Yep, Milwaukee news in Chicago.
Let's get right over the weather expert Holly Baker in the Storm Center. What's going on, Holly?
Holly Baker.
Yeah, so we are pretty dry right now, but we are tracking some incoming showers that will arrive within the next couple of hours here. And then we're going to be tracking from there even more rain. Now, here is a look at the satellite and radar, just a bigger look across the Midwest. We've had a low-pressure system that's really started to move into the area. Now I'll take a closer look.
Yeah, well, I can still watch her.
Our viewing area, we are overall pretty
Just because I'm in Chicago, that don't mean I can't watch Milwaukee news.
Rain just off in Dodgeville that will continue to move towards our area. Here is a look at those temperatures. As you see here, we have warmed up a bit. So we're at 45 degrees now, 47 in Minneapolis, and we'll continue to warm throughout the night. We're seeing some 70s out there too. 72 in North Platte. They were in the 80s earlier. And then 73 in Kansas City. Closer to home, we're seeing some areas in the 50s. So 51 in Madison, 50 in Janesville. That's kind of the only areas in the 50s. Everybody else is flirting with the 40s for us tonight. And we will continue to heat up as we head throughout the rest of tonight. So by the time we wake up tomorrow morning, should be in the 40s and really upper 40s at that. But we're going to keep a watch on those temperatures. But for now, here's a look at the evening planner. Up until midnight, we will kind of stay right here in the mid-40s. More of that rain will arrive by midnight as well. And then from there, we're tracking more rain into the week. We'll talk more about all of that, though, coming up next in the full forecast. Back to you, Durante.
All right, thanks so much, Holly. And you can track the weather anytime.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. I just figured something out. I just found something out. I'm able to, at least with the back face, not with the front facing camera, with the back facing camera, I can actually turn the light on while I'm recording and streaming. I'm streaming, I can turn the light on. There's a flashlight. I turn the light on. You see that? And you can see the Wheat Cave 4.0. I know a lot of this stuff ain't mine. It still has to be cleared out of here, but I'm sure it will eventually. But there's my fan over there. There's the blue boxes, the closets. Okay, I'm not gonna look out. I don't want. They're gonna see the. Yeah. You can see, I got a 12-pack RC Cola over there. Yeah, as soon as I flipped it back, obviously there's no flashlight option for the front-facing camera. The hell is that? Patrick Star?
People trust us with their, prized possessions, and unfortunately, these accidents happen. We try to do our best to make sure that we do right by them and go ahead and help them, do the best we can to help them recover.
A situation Millicent says has been just as hard for him and his staff after going through another fire in January.
We're anxious to kind of figure out what happened, so we can go ahead and fix those problems.
tells us both fires are still under investigation, and Millicent also tells us he also has contacted the veteran who needed help getting into his unit and will be helping him move his belongings and ship them to wherever he needs free of charge. Back to you, Philip.
Tonight, loved ones also had a visit for the 38-year-old man shot and killed last night on Milwaukee's north side of the accident. Another person was also injured in that shooting. We're told the victim is Christopher White, his longtime girlfriend, Caroline, Richard now from a previous shooting more than 15 years ago.
For them to do him like that, he was in the like, y'all didn't have to kill him. Y'all could have what y'all did and just went on with y'all lives.
Anger moved in that area this morning and shares more as police search for the shooter. Milwaukee police say they're still looking for suspects connected to the shooting that left a 38-year-old dead. They say it happened just before midnight. Neighbors say the shooting had not come. Police say the 38-year-old died at the scene, and the 35-year-old was taken to the hospital for treat for non-life-threatening injuries. As police continue looking for suspects, neighbors say they view safety as a top issue in the area. Several people who didn't want to go on camera say they keep to themselves just to stay safe. Others say if you have any information,
Hi guys, it's Drunk Elmo. It's Saturday night. I got 2 beers, MGD, and Miller Lite. Miller Lite. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bricks Vids, the Weak Greatness Hudson Graham. Yeah, 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 yeah. Doo doo. 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 The real fan one, Ghost Nick, and PPP. I like peeing. It's good to be back in Illinois. A little bit goofy. Yeah. Pee. I like pee-peeing on soda pop. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh man, I love eating hobos. Hobo juice. Yeah. Bonk. I know it's Shadows. I got Budweiser. Yeah. I nerd. Fart smell good, I nerd. Hey guys, it's Lynn. I know who are the people in the neighborhood. Who are the people in the neighborhood? The people that you meet today, yeah. Hey everybody, Ronald McDonald here. How's everybody doing? It is Saturday night. McDonald's has the best food ever. Quarter pounds with cheese, Big Macs, McDoubles, double cheeseburgers, French fries, chicken McNuggets, McChicken sandwiches, McCrispy chicken sandwiches, the Big Arch Burger, hotcakes, sausage biscuits, sausage egg McMuffins, everything sound McDonald's, ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it, yeah, you haven't had McDonald's in a while, well, you should eat it again, you should have it sometime. Hey guys, it's brother, yeah. Hey everybody, it's Hillbilly Times. Yeah. Woo, 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 Glorilla here. Woo, 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 woo. Hey everybody, it's Carly. Happy Saturday night. Yeah, long time no see. In like 4 weeks the last time I saw all of you all. So yeah, good to be back. Everybody, say hi, Rex. We're back. Pee, 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 pee. It's fun to start. Alright guys, I'll see you guys next Saturday. Goodbye. Bye everybody. Bye. Bye guys, see you next Saturday. Bye guys, see you next weekend. Bye everybody, see you next weekend. I know who are the people in the neighborhood. How are the people in the neighborhood? The people that meet today, yeah. Bye guys, remember to eat McDonald's. Yeah, I'll do Bass Pro Shop first and Bricksvids last. Bye everybody, see you next weekend. Nerd. First smoker, a nerd. You are the AP, achy spanky beep beep beep, dee 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 dee, dee 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 dee, dee 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 dee. I'm eating my dad's nose. Yeah. All right, guys. See you next Saturday. Goodbye. Dang, it smells like a skunk. Or marijuana. I don't know what the hell it is.
This was not easy. Being 200,000 plus miles away from home. Like before you launch, it feels like it's the greatest dream on earth. And when you're out there, you just want to get back to your families and your friends. It's a special thing to be a human, and it's a special thing to be on planet Earth.
The mission, which captured dramatic views of the far side of the moon, a solar eclipse, and the Earth from a distance, was the first flight test of NASA's Space Launch System rocket and Orion spacecraft with crew on board. NASA is pressing Blue Origin and SpaceX to develop lunar landers by 2027. The Artemis 3 mission will test those landers in low Earth orbit, and the goal is to have the landers ready to deliver astronauts to the surface of the lunar South Pole twice in 2028 on the Artemis 4 and 5 missions. Commercial space company Axiom is developing the next generation suit to protect astronauts working in the harsh conditions of the pole, where NASA wants to harvest frozen water from the permanently shaded craters.
Take the water ice and we can turn it into propellant. You can get oxygen out of it, you can get hydrogen out of it, and we are going to need to master those skills, because someday when we send American astronauts to Mars, they're going to need to make their own propellant to come home and tell us about it.
NASA wants to get there before China, which has announced plans to send its own explorers by 2030. At the Johnson Space Center in Houston, Jonathan Siri, Fox News.
Well, this morning, runners were back bright and early for this year's Milwaukee Marathon. The marathon started at 7 o'clock. The line was starting at the intersection of Clybourne Street and Harbor Drive, and the finish line was at Humboldt Park. In total, a little more than 4,100 people participated between the half and full marathon. The first runner to cross the finish line did so with a 2-hour, 30-minute time. Tomorrow, there will also be a 5K race. Well, check this out. Today, Milwaukee's Deer District went to the dogs. It was Doggy Day made its return for a 5th year. It lasted from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. The free event featured more than 80 vendors, food trucks, giveaways, and fun activities for pups and their humans. Doggy Day also supports Winston's Wishes, which helps dogs from the Milwaukee Area Domestic Animal Association find loving homes. Well, it was a little breezy out, but it wasn't too bad to have the dogs out. What are we looking for?
Yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad to have the dogs out today. Honestly, I feel like today was good. Now, we got rain on the way. So rain's been here like, Oh, listen, I feel like it's a free car wash. I don't like waiting in the line.
True.
The lines here, the lines here are so long.
Weather. Baker.
So I do believe we got some. I mean, if you look at it on the brighter side,
Now I'll do reaction time
I know
after.
a lot of people have wanted that or have been waiting for that. We're gonna get it too because it starts tomorrow, you guys, and we're going to be warming up even tonight. We got the 52 degrees for our high temperature today. We are not in the 50s anymore, but not too far from it. We're at 45. Dew points at 30. And our air pressure, you see here, is dropping. That's because we got a low pressure nearby that's going to provide us with all the rain that we're going to see over the next couple of days. Our wind is from the southeast at about 9 miles per hour. Now, looking at temperatures across southeast Wisconsin, we only have 2 areas that are still in the 50s. That's Madison at 51 and Janesville at 50. Everybody else is flirting with the 40s with a range of lower 40s all the way to upper 40s in Watertown at 48. Looking at that temperature change over the last 24 hours, we are seeing some changes. Really, a lot of areas are trending warmer than what they were yesterday. Really, all the areas are trending warmer than what they were yesterday. About a 5 to 10 degree difference for a lot of us. Looking at that temperature trend for the overnight hours, and even by the time we're up and on our way tomorrow, look how warm it starts the day off. Once you're getting up, it's going to be near the 50s. We get to the 60s pretty early, too, way before we get to noon. So 70s in the forecast tomorrow. Hope you guys are ready for it. It's going to be a little humid, though. Just to keep in mind, we do have a lot of moisture coming out of the south with those warmer temperatures. Looking at our temperature outlook, so over the next 8 to 14 days, we can expect above average, or not necessarily above average, but just kind of a little bit above our normal, because we're in the orange here, so we're not going to be in the reds where some of those areas are going to be extremely above average. We're not going to see that much of a difference. So maybe mid-50s, mid to upper 50s is where we could land, and that's roughly in between April 19th through the 25th. Looking at our satellite and radar, we got a low pressure system just up to the north of our state there, and you see all of this rain, the southwest, that's going to be headed to our area, especially overnight tonight. Let's go ahead and break down the timing of some of that on our Sky Vision Plus. So going throughout the rest of tonight, what you'll notice here is that we
Yes, I remember that. He got mad.
Right near the midnight hour. From there, winds are going to be from the south. We're going to have wind speeds to really be picking up as well, especially in that overnight period. Waking up for Sunday, still going to be pretty breezy, tracking more of those rain showers for the early morning hours. And then from there, we go to the afternoon, increase in cloud cover, and then we're tracking some rain for Sunday night. Now, heading into Monday, it will be pretty dry for the first half of Monday, but Monday night is where we'll be tracking another chance for some more showers. Now, it's not really a lot of it showing here, but that chance for showers will definitely start to move into the area a little bit more. And models are just kind of going up and down right now, but you can almost count on some rain for each day for the first half of this week. Here's a look at the 6-day planner where we're tracking several storms. And then you see there, those temperatures warm into the 70s. Guys, we stay in the 70s for a complete 6 days. We're going to be really 70. I think Thursday's going to be our best day, though. Wednesday afternoon may be okay as well, because most of the rain is going to be for a Wednesday morning. But I do think Wednesday afternoon to really Friday is going to be nice. And 77, that's the days I'm waiting on as well. So not too many complaints. And you saw with our Sky Vision that it wasn't a full-blown rain for every hour of the day. So we will have some dry time. We also will have some showers and thunderstorms kind of scattered in there.
You know what? As long as we go back to the 70s, I think I'm okay with the rain.
Look, don't look at the radar as long as it's not severe weather. Don't look at the radar, look at the temperatures only. That's probably bad advice, but that'll just help you stay positive.
Right, positive mentality. All right, thank you so much, Holly. Well, certain folks just need a need for speed, and certain places can provide the cure for that need. That's how things come together recently in our area with go-karts.
Okay,
Beneficiaries.
let me get the remote, wherever the hell it's at.
Fox 6 News at 9.
Lower the volume on the TV. Let's get to the... I know Bass Pro Shop wants to be first, so... And Brixvid's last. So that's... And then whoever in between. So... No! I didn't want to click that.
I couldn't remember his name.
Alright, what 3 minutes do you want? Or I'll just do this one.
I let him have it.
I'll start out with this.
Spencer Carter.
Yeah, I'll probably do 3 or 4 minutes of this.
Spencer Carter. Is that his name? I couldn't remember his name. I let him have it. I was beating the balls off. What a retarded fucking... Is he still on the internet? I was trying to remember his last name. Let me see. Oh, he was just such a fucking retard. I bet he's not doing it, Rance.
Yeah, unfortunately it is gone.
Now, there's people talking about him, but does he still have a channel? Spencer Carter is pathetic. Cringe Archives, yeah. Oh, Spencer Carter Live, he's got 22 subscribers.
I don't know if I'm interested in starting a new can collection, honestly. Some of the cans I can't even replace, like... You know,
those people bust his balls.
Like some cans, they don't. Some of the can designs have changed, and yeah.
So I guess you don't have a regular channel.
I don't know what I'll do.
Thank you so much for his last name. I wasn't spelling it correctly. I couldn't find him.
Yeah, I had to leave him behind because there was not enough room in my grandpa's car to take everything. And I took the stuff that were way more important. I had to leave the cans there. And I left some of the blankets I had. I did bring a couple of blankets, like this blue Cubs blanket. I bring this, another small blanket, and one pillow. And I bring everything else, the rest of the important stuff. Thankfully, I was able to bring all the very important stuff, so that's good.
A lot of people bust his balls. I don't think he has a regular YouTube channel, does he? All right, Brick Vince, thanks for stopping by. Spencer Carter. What a fucking retard. Spencer Carter Live. Oh, he hasn't done a video in years. No? 3 years? I wonder what happened to him. thank you for sculling that, because maybe I'll find him somewhere and break his balls again. That kid was a complete fucking retard. He's some kind of autistic. You know, he gets all dressed up with a tie and just bucks the news right up. I give him an A for effort, though. I do secretly respect him a little bit, because to be fucked up like he is and to try to put on a show, those guys like that won't even attempt that, so. But of course he's on the wrong side of everything, so that's what makes it funny.
Jimmy from Philly is awesome.
So, Spencer still does videos on his Facebook and Instagram. Okay. I'm in. Now, this dude is like autistic, and I used to bust his balls all the time, and he would block me.
Alright, that's all of this I'm going to react to. But if you want to watch the rest, go watch Bash Pro Shop's Jimmy from Philly talking about Spencer Carter compilation. But yeah, the Canton collection I had to leave behind, because at first I thought they were going to, bring a U-Haul, because a week before I moved out of there, my grandparents came with a U-Haul truck to take my Uncle Paulie's TV or whatever, and a couple other belongings. And I thought they were going to bring a U-Haul again, but they didn't. Instead, it took... So I couldn't bring the black chair, I couldn't bring the can collection, and I had to leave some of the blankets. But thankfully, I was able to bring everything. I was able to... It was a van, or what? I'll resume reaction time in a minute. It was my grandpa's van, and pretty much it was hard to fit everything in there, the stuff that I did bring, but I was able to manage to, and I was pretty much squished in the, I had to squeeze in the car, and I was sitting in the car squished for like almost 2 hours from the ride from Racine, Wisconsin to, here to Romeoville, Illinois. And, yeah, I was pretty much, it was so uncomfortable, but, yeah. Anyways, I'll asking, does my family still live in that house? It's sold. Anyways, I'll do the week great in a second. And then I'll do Adrian the Rail Fan or third. And then I'll decide fourth, fifth, and then Bricks Fids will be last.
Classic checking was built to your high standards. Fraud monitoring. No monthly fees. It's checking that watches out for you. See if your service or your spouse's service qualifies you for membership.
Welcome back to Set Streets and Eats, guys. I'm Chris Bauer, and today I am in Bozeman, Montana, in front of a relic.
Wait, who's requested this? Is this again? Is this the week greatness request?
I didn't think I would find
because I believe he requested this town earlier on Google Maps.
Mansard roof Mickey D's, y'all. Look at this beauty. Wow.
Yeah, I went to that McDonald's on Google Maps.
Window pop-outs. That looks incredible. Gonna go in, take a quick tour. Maybe it's got something inside. I have zero clue. I haven't gone in yet. Most of these, if they are still Mansard roof, they don't have anything inside. But hey, maybe we'll get lucky. Why don't you stick around and find out?
Okay.
Grab a bucket and mop. Scrub the bottom and top. There is nothing so clean as my burger machine. With a broom and a brush, clean it up for the rush. Before you open the door, or to shine on the floor. When we finish one day, start all over again. Tell me what does it...
Love the design. Kind of Mountain Lodge-ish. These old designs were, they're really cool. Let's take a little walk around. We got the window. Take a little gander at the old McDonald's sign down here. Oh yeah, that's old. Look at that great old sign. That's cool. Very cool, y'all. Look at those old mansard. We got the roof with the French fry bars that light up at night. I bet this still lights up great at night. We got another old McDonald's sign on the other side. Man, that's beautiful. So cool. These, of course, were started to be built in 1969 and 70. And then throughout the 70s and 80s, they built a ton of these. This is basically every Gen Xer's McDonald's that we grew up going to. But you don't see them that often with the window pop-outs. At least not often anymore. Doesn't look like there's any branding or much of branding inside. We do have a kids zone, but no. We do have an older ceiling. You can see the kind of the molding, but yeah, nothing that has any Ronald, or we just have an old McDonald's zone. Other than that, not much else. Like most modern McDonald's.
No, I'm not. The soda can collection's gone. The landlord obviously probably threw it away. I doubt the landlord would mail that anyways. So he doesn't know where I live anyways.
Remodeled and modernized.
So yeah.
And all the fun's out of them.
Can collection ain't coming back, unfortunately. It is what it is.
Looks like they're having a bit of a staff meeting in there. But yeah, all the fun's been remodeled out of the inside. It's a bummer. I was hoping we'd see a apple pie tree in the kids area. But that's alright. We at least have the outside. It's always fun finding new ones like this, because I find them so rarely anymore. Man. Look how old that sign is. Those old mansard roof bars. So cool. Absolutely so cool. Well, that wasn't hardly much, but I enjoyed it. I love finding these old mansard roofs. I know you guys, a lot of you guys do too. This one's right on I-90 right here in Bozeman. Shouldn't be hard to find if you want to come see it. If you're so inclined, if you're in the area. Definitely recommend a quick walkthrough. Man, beautiful building. Beautiful building. Hopefully it stays. It's obviously been here a very long time. So rare. I mean, they've gotten rid of almost all of them. I mean, we're in... It's getting close to single digits, and I'm always blown away when I see one that I didn't have to dig around and find on, getting tips on or on Google Earth. And this is sitting right here. Crazy. Well, I'm glad you guys got to discover it with me, and we'll see you in the next video. Bye now.
Okay, that's second. Adrian Railfanner will be third.
Expert in your community.
We'll do Adrian third. Wherever his link is. Here it is. I don't own the rights, YouTube.
Don't make my goals go slow.
Yeah, maybe I'll make you a mod later later on in the future once I get to trust you and see you more. I remember this song in that one vlog I did back in I don't own the rights to the song, YouTube. Don't give me a copyright notice. Don't block the video worldwide. Yeah, I remember there was a vlog I did with Adrian back I think it was the vlog on June 16th/17th of 2012 when I spent the night at Adrian's house. I remember me and Adrian were in front of a Domino's Pizza in Wheaton, Illinois. His mom was getting a pizza for us. And I remember Adrian was playing that music in his mom's car. I remember it was like a Saturday evening. Anyways, who shall I do next? I know Brixfids will be last. I'll do Ghost Nick, then maybe one or two before Brixfids.
Hey everyone, Ghost Nick here.
Chevy Suburban.
Hey everyone, Ghost Nick here. And today I'm gonna do, once we do this trick, I'm gonna do with this. A butter too sweet. Well, let you know, the spell works. So what I got is Harry Potter's butterbeer flavored cake. So let's see the bag. Okay, it's only 220 calories. So now let's open it up and do a little taste on it. I know my voice sounds different. Try to speak differently for this video. Ooh, smells like butterscotch. I smell. So here's the wrapper itself. Yum yum. Kisses. So let me open up the C. Let me taste it. Yep, tastes like butter. I do taste the butter flavor. It tastes like butterscotch, it tastes like. So the score I have to give to this, to the Harry Potter's butterbeer flavor kisses, I'll give the score of it a 4 stars out of 5. It tastes like butterscotch. So yeah, that's pretty much it. So let you go. Owie loose! There, I made it disappear. So please subscribe for more videos and make sure you check out Twitter and Facebook. In the meantime, this is Ghost Nick signing off. Goodbye. Owie loose!
Alright, I'll do Funny Guy next.
Hello, welcome to the Nickelodeon Digital Circus. I'm Gene, your show-stopping ringmaster. Let's get the show on the road. Hello, welcome to the Nickelodeon Digital Circus. I'm Gene, your show-stopping ringmaster. Let's get the show on the road. Hello, welcome to the Nickelodeon Digital Circus. I'm Gene, your show-stopping ringmaster. Let's get the show on the road. Hello.
Okay, I hate these short videos where some of them don't tell you, it doesn't have like a path thing that shows where you are in the video. It just automatically loops I'll do Chris TV and then Bricks Vids and then no more reaction time. Wait. Yeah, I think this is going to be copyrighted. I don't want to show anything copyright, like WWE. Sorry. And an outro. Don't worry about it. You're good. You're good. It's all good. It's not your fault. It's YouTube's fault for not having a path thing to show where you are in a video. Whatever this, like this thing. Why doesn't this, on some short videos, this thing doesn't even show up? There's no, like, come on, YouTube. Anyways, I'll do Bricks Vids. Yeah, that's, even with the, probably just the video.
What's up, biker gang? This is Brick. I am here on the
Alright,
east side.
let's do this.
What's up, biker gang? This is Brick. I am here on the
I just prefer to be safe, because I don't know.
in the Cross Point area, near the, I'm right near Interstate 69 and such. Right where the car dealership's at. Here's an abandoned Steak and Shake here in Evansville. Still has a lot of the decorations right here. It's been abandoned for a few years. Some graffiti there. But yeah, I'm going to show around the drive-thru and such. I remember going to Steak and Shake years ago. Alright. Here's some more decorations. The Steak and Shake's been abandoned because it's not in a very good location. It's way further away from the highway, right by the Lloyd. So yeah, this was where they tore this down, but this is where you can order food and such at the drive-thru, obviously. Yep. It's all tore apart. Yep. See, the roof's been tore down. Yep, right here. Still have some signs up. Steak and Shake Rewards. It says, got a gift card. Register now when you join Steak and Shake Rewards. Get a free milkshake. Yeah, it's all ripped apart. Here's a drive-thru window. Let's see if you can open this. Oh, you can. It says now hiring. This was the very back. You see, it still has the soda machine, the Coca-Cola machine. There's the cashier's still there. This is the kitchen area. And this is a security camera, but it probably doesn't work. I would go inside, but I probably can't fit in this. So I could try to go in, but I'll look a bit suspicious. But yeah, you see that I can open that, and you saw the kitchen. Yeah, because they still have this sign up, half price happy hour. Here's the inside of it. Okay. Yep. You can see this is where the dining room is at. That's the front entrance. You might get a better look over here. If you come around here, you'll see a better look. Look at that. It's all broken and such. Yep. A lot of stuff.
Yep, I enjoyed doing it. The chug.
Yeah, you can see this is locked. You can't get in. Except if you can fit into that drive-thru window. Got this other door all boarded up. Here's the rest of the dining room. I remember I would sit over there when I would eat here. It sucks all it's all trash out. Like they trashed this entire place. See, it says now hiring Prime Steak Burger, half price happy hour weekdays 2 to 5, Oreo Mint, Coca-Cola, Butterfinger, all shakes and drinks. Come around to the other side here. Yeah, they still have all the decorations up. That's cool, and it sucks this has been abandoned, because this was the only Steak and Shake available in Evansville, because now if I need to go to Steak and Shake, I need to go to either Mount Vernon, Illinois, or Terre Haute, Indiana, just to go to Steak and Shake. Such a shame what happened to this place. It's just it was in a poor location, and people didn't want to drive all the way over here, and there was no other area for Steak and Shake to move to here in Evansville. Yep, look at this again. Yep, see they have all the tables and everything. Yeah, the bathrooms are way over there. Yep. Famous for steak burgers. There's the bathrooms over there. See, there's a door here. Probably can't open it because they took out the doors. They took out the door knob. Oh. See. Yeah, you can see here in the back, this is just the power area. There's a top thing right there. Nothing, there's no entry to that restaurant here. But yeah, that's just a little bit of the inside. And yeah, there's my car there. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed this abandoned video. I'm right here at an abandoned Steak and Shake here in Evansville. I don't think anyone's made a video of this abandoned place. And yeah, it's just sad this place closed down a few years ago because I miss eating here at Steak and Shake. Steak and Shake got some great steak burgers and great milkshakes, and I miss eating here. And I need to drive all the way to Terre Haute, Indiana, or Mount Vernon, Illinois, or somewhere else to get Steak and Shake now, which sucks. Because again, bad area, but it's near some hotels and car dealerships, but that's the most of the scenery this area has. I'll see if I can get more of the inside of Shake and Shake, but then again, I can't fit in the drive-thru window. That's the only place that's open.
I wouldn't do that.
But yeah, I think since I can't get inside, that wraps up the video here. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate everyone for subscribing to my channel. So subscribe for other vlogs and different videos like this and more, or whatever is piquing my interest. So yeah, thanks for watching, guys. This has been Brick, and I'm out.
Yeah, if I do abandoned, I wouldn't go in the place, even if the doors are unlocked, just because I don't want to get caught. If I get caught, I can possibly get arrested for trespassing. But yeah, speaking of Steak and Shake, I believe there's an abandoned, I don't know if it's still abandoned or if another business took over. I know there's a abandoned Steak and Shake in Bolingbrook, like way up the road in Bolingbrook on Weber Road. And I believe the closest open one is in Joliet, I think. On like Larkin Avenue, I think. Holly Baker.
But overall, I'm looking at the temperatures. That's a great week for me. We just got to dodge some of these showers and thunderstorms. And that's your Fox 6 forecast, folks.
You're watching Fox Sports with Brandon Cruz. After busting out of the gates to an 8
Yeah.
to start the season, the Brewers
Yep, reaction time's over. Go Nationals. Help the Cubs out since the Cubs can't do since the Cubs keep losing. Okay, I think I'm gonna log off the computer. And yeah. Yeah, I think the Nationals won, so maybe helps the Cubs out a little bit. Alright, log off the computer. And just relax the rest of the night. I'll pour a beer later on. But yeah. Alright, computer's off. Gotta use the bathroom, but someone's in there. Oh, that White Castle is good. I'm burping, and I still taste the White Castle from the burps. I missed that about White Castle. Yeah. It's sad. If, maybe... oh well, it is what it is. At least we have memories with the can collection. At least I have can collection videos, like, of it. So, yeah. Alright. I don't know if I'm going to start from scratch. I mean, obviously, if it's not going to be in this house, or at least not until stuff gets cleared up, but I don't know, there are some cans that I can't get back. Like, some cans can be replaced, still has the same design, while other cans, from, like, the old RC Cola can from, like, the late 2000s to 2018, they don't make that can anymore, so I won't be able to replace that can, that RC Cola can design, or the old MGD can, or the old Pepsi, you know, so, which sucks. Yeah, I know I did a couple can collection videos on this channel. The first one I did was back in 2017, in April 2017. Then I think I did an update in like the fall of 2018, and then another update. And then I did one in October of 2023 on my second channel, because back when this channel was terminated and the original can collection videos were gone, so I decided to redo the original can collection. But you got that one too. Yeah, Old Mountain, doing other specific soda cans. But you could, if you want to see my can collection, you can always go back to those videos and with the memories of the can collection. Yeah. But unfortunately, couldn't fit everything in my grandpa's car because he bring his van and not again, I thought it was going to be a U-Haul truck, but because that's what they were seeming, but like a U-Haul van, but instead it was just a regular small van. And I pretty much bring the very important things, like other valuable possessions that were more, you know, valuable than the collection of the cans. I pretty much had to leave the can collection behind, the black chair, which sucks because that thing was comfortable, the furniture that I had the TV on and the computer desk, and a couple of in the blankets. I was able to bring this Cubs blanket that I got for Christmas back in 2015, thankfully. I bring this one. And one pillow and another small blanket that I had since I was a baby or whatever. But other than that, yeah. I left the rest of the blankets behind. And what else did I leave? I didn't leave much more behind, if not anything else. Yeah. And the stuff that I did bring, I pretty much had to squeeze everything in the car. Like, I was desperate to bring as much as possible, so I squeezed everything in the car. It was hard to fit, but I managed to do it. And I was pretty much squished in the car on the 2-hour drive from Wisconsin to here to the Chicago suburbs. I was squished. It was so uncomfortable, but I managed to do it and get through it. Wet blankets I left behind. That big red blanket, which that blanket I didn't even use that blanket at all when I lived at my mom's house because I didn't have that. That blanket was pretty much my Uncle Paulie's blanket. They gave it to me after I moved to Wisconsin, so I'm not upset with that. That wasn't really anything too valuable. And a couple other of the pillows. and a couple other although a couple other blankets I did have in the Chicago area but those weren't valuable. But I bring my childhood baby blanket, which I never showed it, but it's underneath this. It's kind of somewhat fell apart, and I bring this pillow, this one pillow. But yeah, but everything else I bring my fan with. I bring all the Drunk Elmo characters. I still got my pictures, posters, and stickers that were on my wall. They're in one of the blue boxes. Drunk Elmo characters, all my beer glasses, other possessions. My TV, I was able to bring that alarm clock I bring. So yeah, I pretty much bring almost everything else. So it was just a few things I had to leave behind. Nope, I didn't leave any clothes behind. I bring all my clothes with. And my shoes and stuff. So yeah. My sports jerseys, yep, I still got them. Those I'm not leaving behind. Obviously, like all my Blackhawks jerseys, like my hockey jerseys, my Jets jersey. Every clothing that I have, I bring with. Including sports jerseys, jackets, coats, shoes, t-shirts, sweatshirts, pants, socks, underwear. I bring all that with. So yeah, and just other important stuff like papers and like password papers or whatever, and I bring all that with. Obviously my computer and stuff, and all my electronics I bring with. So yeah, all the important stuff I bring with. It's just the can collection couldn't fit, so that I had to sacrifice. Leaving behind the black chair, that comfortable black chair, and some blankets, and yeah, that's all I left behind. Unmentionables? On top of the car? No, we didn't do that. But I was pretty much just squished in the car. I had this, and I also bring food with, I also had a bag of food, like groceries or whatever, that I previously bought at the store. I bring that with, including I still had like a 12-pack of beer and a couple 4-packs that I bring here. That I had in a bag, along with other food and drink items. Yep. I bring my fan. And this chair, I bring this with. This is the chair that I was sitting on in the Wheat Cave 3.0 when I was sitting at my computer desk. I was able to bring the stool with. Oh, I also bring my baseball bat. The rest of my baseball equipment's still at my mom's house. And my hockey stuff. When I moved to Wisconsin, I only bring one baseball bat with that red. I bring that back here. I, of course, took that with. I'm not leaving that behind. Going my hair out again. Yeah, I plan to. I can hear a train out there. Let's look outside. Hear a train out there? You guys hear the train? Yep, there are train tracks in my town. I know there's a metro train station that goes through my town, and another separate train track, like freight trains. Damn, it's so dark out here. My backyard doesn't even have any lights. But there's a trampoline over there. And there's a swimming pool over... There used to be a swimming pool over there, but they got rid of the swimming pool, I know that. There actually used to be a different trampoline in this backyard. My grandma actually told me that one time there was a huge thunderstorm, a very powerful thunderstorm that actually blew the trampoline, that old trampoline, to the next yard. She told me that a few weeks ago. Swimming pool get removed, I don't know when, but I pretty much swam in that swimming pool when I was a kid.
Feeling really good out there. Temperatures are warming, but we do have some showers that we'll have to keep our eyes on. As of right now, no severe threats are in our area or coming close to our area. We're just expecting some rain.
When the trampoline
so fingers crossed that is the way.
When they got rid of it, I don't know, but when it got blown away to the neighbor's yard, that my grandma said that happened during a storm 8 years ago. Like, I'm guessing there were tornado. It were like really it might have even been a small tornado that hit this area that caused that to happen. I don't know.
We got a low pressure system causing a lot of noise there for across the entire state. Mainly our northern parts of the state are really getting hammered with rain right now. We will start to see a little bit more of that, especially as we head later to tonight. Looking at our temperatures here, we're right at
Holly Baker.
in Milwaukee, 49 in Minneapolis, 66 in St. Louis, 70s out there too. So 72 in Kansas City as well as North Platte, closer to home. We are looking at 40s for the majority. We do have some areas in the 50s. 2 areas right at 50 degrees. That's Madison and Janesville. Everybody else is flirting with the 40s. Temperatures will continue to warm throughout the night. We'll talk about the warm up and rain coming up next. Back to you, Durante.
All right, thank you so much, Howard. For following breaking news right
I think I'm going back to Chicago news. Where's my remote at? Here it is.
Shooting near campus. Police posted on Facebook about the
Organizations all gathered together for a march and a rally to defend immigrant and mixed status families against ICE.
Yeah.
They're calling on Chicagoans to, quote, love thy neighbor. NBC5's V. Wynn shares their story from Pilsen.
At this church here in Pilsen, parishioners say they're taking a stand to protect and support immigrant families.
I've been in this neighborhood for 68 years.
Original Pepsi background between the royal.
This neighborhood. I love this country. I don't necessarily like the way so many of our people are treated.
Barry Gonzalez is part of the congregation.
My favorite Pepsi logo in blue is the one from 2000, like royal blue. And my favorite Pepsi logo is the one from like the late 90s to the mid to late 2000s.
I just can't believe that politicians haven't figured a way out to solve this problem.
Oliver and Murad. Yeah. Haven't seen them since the day I graduated.
Scripture says love thy neighbor. It does not say hatred. It just says love thy neighbor.
Someone must be cooking something downstairs.
The march ended with a rally here at Harrison Park. Members of St. Paul joined other parishioners to continue their fight into...
I think I'm going to stream until 12:30 instead of 1, just because, yeah. I just feel like it. So pretty much another hour. Smells like toasted bread. Maybe 1 o'clock I'll end if I feel like it, but I don't know. Royal blue. Yeah. It's probably most likely 12:30. Come on. Yeah, I pretty much just want to relax the rest of the night after that. Maybe I'll do a vlog tomorrow. Maybe I'll get some fast food. I don't know where I'll go. Maybe White Castle again. Maybe Burger King, McDonald's. I don't know.
Warming up actually the rest of the overnight tonight. So it's in the mid 50s right now. A little colder.
Come on.
We're still in the upper 40s, but We're going to be warming up a few degrees after midnight. We've had a couple of sprinkles, a few light showers over the last couple of hours, but the rest of the overnight looks dry. Rain and thunderstorms.
Come on, get out of the bathroom. I gotta take a piss.
It's warm and windy. Some
Come
gusts
on.
around 35 miles per hour tomorrow afternoon. The best chance of rain and thunderstorms will be after 4 p.m., but temperatures are going to be in the mid to upper 70s tomorrow afternoon. Summer-like temperatures stick around for
I heard the bathroom fan turn off.
rounds of storms, so it could be strong. So we'll time those up for you coming up. Randy, back to you.
Thank you, Kevin. And we are hearing from the Artemis 2 crew for the very first time since they completed NASA's first lunar mission in more than 50 years. Back on Earth tonight, the 4 astronauts took the stage at NASA's Johnson Space Center in Houston. Of course, just last night, they splashed down into the Pacific Ocean off San Diego after their 10-day trip.
Having Pepsi in royal blue background over navy blue. Yeah, same here. I don't know, it just looks better. Like, yeah, I know Pepsi in the previous logo, before they changed the 2023 one, the 2009 to 2023 Pepsi logo, they had that in the navy blue can from like 2008 up until 2013, and then they went to had that logo in royal blue. Royal blue is much better, but yeah, my favorite Pepsi logo in cans. Not peso. What the hell is peso? Pepsi. Like, this Pepsi design's the best in my opinion.
Great work. That cleanup brought out nearly 800 volunteers across 190 parks. Talk about a spring cleaning. And big news.
Welcome back, random videos.
Trader Joe's coming to Willowbrook in the west suburbs. The grocery chain is set to open a new location at the former Willowbrook.
Drinking tonight. Well, I already drank one. I'm gonna drink just a couple more. And I'll have, yeah. Looks like a planet.
Well, still ahead, a man is shot and killed in New York City after police say he stabbed multiple people. What led up to this incident at Grand Central Station.
I'll be right back. I gotta take a whiz.
Appeals court makes a ruling on the construction of the White House ballroom, the decision that was handed down when we come back.
$100 million recovered for families nationwide. NBC5.
And Telemundo Chicago are proud to be part of that effort.
I was very grateful for NBC5. They would take care of you. They hear you.
From coast to coast, NBC Universal's consumer investigative team has helped resolve more than 21,000 complaints.
And our work isn't done. I'm Alfonso Gutierrez.
And I'm PJ Randawa. If you need help, call us.
NBC5 and Telemundo Chicago responds. Expertise that delivers results.
$20.14 of the run right now. I don't know. I mean, I have no problem with either one, but the one from the mid to late 90s to 2008 were the best. That was the best Pepsi logo.
It was a terrifying scene at New York's Grand Central Station this morning. Police shoot and kill a man armed with a machete after he stabbed
Yep, at least.
Now, witnesses say the man was acting erratically and saying he was Lucifer.
2014. There was it was an up and down year, I say.
Including an 84-year-old man who suffered serious cuts to his head and face. A 70-year-old woman and a 65-year-old man were also hurt. Officers rushed in, gave repeated commands to drop the knife, but when that man did not comply, police opened fire.
One officer discharged his firearm, striking the perpetrator twice. Officers immediately began performing life-saving measures. The individual was transported to Bellevue Hospital and he was pronounced deceased.
I see a ghost, Nick.
As 44-year-old Anthony Griffin, they say he has 3 prior arrests. Meantime, all 3 of those victims are expected to survive. And construction on the White House ballroom is moving along, at least for now. A U.S. Court of Appeals ruled that the work can go on at least through April 17th. The court also sent the case back to a lower court, asking it to clarify an injunction that ordered most of the construction to stop. Now, the Trump administration has said a potential work stoppage would have left the White House, quote, open and exposed and threatened security. All right, coming up, it's going to get a lot warmer next week, but with that comes a chance for storms. Meteorologist Kevin Jeans has the forecast. And Chicago's largest play date took place today. A whole lot of kids having a lot of fun. We'll have a look at the excitement as we come back. Welcome back. Prom season is here, and today some Chicago girls got a chance to pick out their perfect dress for free. Purpose Over Pain, along with other groups that called Made Different Initiative and the Saints of Bible.
Just look out the window here, the train again. See how dark it is outside? Yeah, there's no lights outside. You hear a train in the distance. It's so peaceful. It's really dark. You can barely see the backyard. And it's very quiet. You can kind of see the water tower. If you can maybe see it over there with a red light. Yeah, no loud cars or motorcycles, which is awesome. Like the Racine, Wisconsin house. That got annoying. But here, especially at night, you could hear train in the distance, but it's a nice sound. It's pretty quiet here.
Out of Minnesota and Wisconsin. So these are expected to be some strong thunderstorms, but it's a question if that complex of storms actually ends up drifting far.
Yeah, Oak Lawn is like, it's not as like, yeah. It can be quiet if you're like in residential areas, but if you're like in a busy street, yeah, like if you're not far, if you live like in an area like that's like off 95th Street, like a subdivision off 95th, or a residential area like near 95th, it may be a little noisy. Beer pouring, yeah. We'll do that at like probably midnight. And I'm probably gonna end at no, there's still Holly Baker. I still got Fox 6. We actually seen Holly Baker a little bit in this stream. Oklahoma, we have crime, just not as much. Yeah. Not really. Romeoville's fine. Let's listen to the Romeoville song since I'm living here.
It's easy to think medicine is about sickness. But medicine is about bringing all of yourself to the moments that matter. Medicine is about being present with the people we care about.
Get money in Romeoville, Romeoville, Romeoville. Straight up to the ghetto in Romeoville, Romeoville, Romeoville. Get money in Romeoville, Romeoville, Romeoville. Straight up to the ghetto in Romeoville, Romeoville, Romeoville. Boss life, stack the money up. That's how we move in Romeoville. They like to tease your ass if you're out in public. And in the hood and shit. Shout out to Roddy the bad guy, cause he's a good rapper. I want him to get famous. He got the bars up, so be cool with Roddy. It's all good. Keep talking good shit, looking good with that. Ain't bullshit, been in the game. We ain't the same. All we do is get busy. Get rich, paid in full. I respect that. Fat Ricky's my favorite. R.I.P. Miguel Ford. He got shot and killed in Englewood. That's so sad. Don't go to Englewood without me, Perez Ford. Get money in Romeoville, Romeoville, Romeoville. Straight up to the ghetto in Romeoville, Romeoville, Romeoville. Get money in Romeoville, Romeoville, Romeoville. Straight up to the ghetto in Romeoville, Romeoville, Romeoville. Money talk, put it on back. Where the shorties at, cause that shit raw. Open your mouth, talk about cash. So run it back and you already know. Percy Hill is where I went to school. Back in kindergarten through 4th grade. It was too tough back in the days. I was raised from the old school way back then. Turn up, RHS. What does it stand for? Romeoville High School. Shout out to my people from Romeoville. Bitches wanna snitch. It ain't good. Money motivation. Get the payroll. Don't stop. That's how you have a job. Call me King Benji. We get money every single day, nigga. Get money in Romeoville, Romeoville, Romeoville. Straight up to the ghetto in Romeoville, Romeoville, Romeoville. Get money in Romeoville, Romeoville, Romeoville. Straight up to the ghetto in Romeoville, Romeoville, Romeoville.
Latin America, Pepsi, like, no.
White Sox continue their 4-game series in Kansas City. Royals got on the board first in the first. Michael Garcia goes yard off of.
Yeah, I actually live not too far from the Romeoville High School. It's like, I live not too far from that place. Which I have a couple relatives that went there. Yeah, I reviewed Mexican Pepsi in I think it was early 2018 I reviewed that. NHL, the 2K2 game is still at my dad's house. But my other video games I bring here, I bring with here. It's in one of my bags. I'm also supposed to be getting a mini fridge in here in this room, so I'll be able to keep my beers cool in that, and my sodas and other food items. Hello, Trunk Star 97. Before I sleep, alright. Yeah, maybe I'll do a vlog tomorrow getting food or whatever.
Alright, the Chicago Sky open training camp in a little over 2 weeks. The roster overhaul continues. The Sky have signed one of the WNBA's premier point guards in Skylar Diggins. The free agent out of Notre Dame is a 7-time All-Star. She gets a 2-year deal, leaving the Seattle Storm. And Azurá Stevens is returning to the Sky. Remember, she played here back in 2020 for 2 years. She was with the LA Sparks last year. The Sky also traded for J.C. Sheldon. They get Sheldon from Washington for a 2028 first-round pick. Hey, the Fire hosting Atlanta tonight over at Soldier Field. A win would vault them into second place in the 13th minute. Marin Haile Selassie, his first of the season. Fire hold on and beat Atlanta 1-0. Fourth shutout for goalie Chris Brady. Duncan Keith and Steve Larmer and Troy Murray's son getting the game started today over at, against St. Louis, I should say. Ilya Mikheyev scored in the second period to give the Hawks the lead, but the Blues would get the next 4 goals and hold off the Hawks, who have now lost 8 of 9, 5-3 your final there. And finally, the Utah Mammoth showed off its new Zamboni for the first time the other night.
When will the Blackhawks ever get good? Good God.
It's not actually used to clean the ice anymore, but it takes 8 fans for a ride in between periods, customized for entertainment.
Yeah, I do.
What a great idea. I mean, genius, right? I love the glowing eyes, right? It's a monster Zam truck or something. What is that? Is that a Zamboni? Yes. Bring it back to full use. I mean, I absolutely love that thing. Power Rangers character. It's a Power Rangers character. Is that what it is? All right, quick weather, Kevin. What's going on?
We're warming up. Near 80 degrees the next several days. Chance of storms late tomorrow. Severe risk overnight, Monday night after midnight. And greatest severe risk still looks like Tuesday evening and Tuesday night.
Yep, 2015 was the last time they won the Cup. The last time they were good was 2017. And they only made the playoffs in 2020 because of COVID.
What does it...
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yep, I'm gonna have to go to the little boy's room. Oh.
Yeah.
Hey man, what's your problem? I had to pass a little gas, my bad, brother. You ever hear of common decency? Jeez. I'm gonna need new pants. Excuse me, I gotta go to the restroom. That's gonna leave a skid mark.
What was the question? Mini Fridge Perry named after. Yeah.
Rice Krispies treats. Crispy. Treat your inner child.
Nobody gives you a gold medal for finishing your taxes. But Tax Act
matters at the end of the day is minimalism is the answer. Now, today's going to be a different kind of video. Today I want to talk to you guys about, I want to give you guys some advice. And I know I'm just a 24-year-old dude. I'm not really old enough to be giving life advice like this, but
tragic reality.
I'm just going to talk about what worked for me. Now, I'm sure that if you're my subscriber, then we both have something in common. We despise this system. We despise the fact that we have to work to survive. We despise the fact that we need money. We despise the fact that we need all of this stuff, but at the end of the day, since we have to participate, then, we just have to participate. But that doesn't mean...
I hear another train. Look outside again. Yeah. It is a nice night out here. It really is. Train companies go... I know there's a metro train company that goes through my town. There's like 2 different separate train tracks. I'm gonna close the window. I'm gonna close the window. I know there's a metro train railroad line that goes through my town, and there's another, not too far, where it's just freight trains. I know Tommy BNSF done rail videos in Romeoville. The metro in Romeoville.
On April 18th and 19th, WrestleMania comes to the ESPN app with an ESPN Unlimited plan and get...
Yeah, so I'm gonna go to Google Maps, go to the railroad video, the railroad tracks. Alright, two separate railroad stations. There's one over here. It's pretty much on the Romeoville Lockport border. I think it's Lockport. But technically, yeah, it goes through Romeoville. There's one that's pretty much, yeah, in Romeoville, just on the border. I think this is the Metro. In fact, Romeoville Metro Station. And then the other railroad tracks is just a little west. These tracks, I think these are just freight trains. So yeah, maybe me and Adrian will do some train videos in this town. Who knows? Food reviews again. Maybe. I want to do another soda review on the new Mountain Dew, the dirty Mountain Dew, whatever that's called.
We're specialized in this, so we're happy to be here and be part of this tool for long.
Anyways.
We're offering a $10,000 reward for information leading to an arrest. Meantime, faith leaders, community members, and organizations all gathered together for a march and a rally to defend immigrant and mixed-status families against ICE. They're calling on Chicago's proposed Love Thy Neighbor. NBC5's V. Wynn shares their story from Pilsen.
At this church here in Pilsen, parishioners say they're taking a stand to protect and support immigrant families.
I've been in this neighborhood for 68 or 85 years, and I love this neighborhood. I love this country. I don't necessarily like the way so many of us are treated.
Mary Gonzalez is part of the congregation at St. Paul's Catholic Church. She and others say their neighbors live in fear over being targeted by ICE.
We have parishioners who are not in the church
because they are afraid to talk. They say that ICE can.
I've been for 41 years. I just can't believe that politicians haven't figured a way out to solve this problem.
They mobilized Saturday morning. Their message across.
Scripture says, love thy neighbor. It does not say hate your neighbor. It says love thy neighbor.
All God's children, welcome here. The march ended with a rally here at Harrison Park. Members of St. Paul joined
Outlaw
other parishioners
Light.
to continue their fight
heard
to
of that
advocate for immigrant families.
It's sad to see that we have to get together in order to put an end to what's going on right now.
Naomi Camacho came out with her mom and says
Here's
this
the thing.
is a call to action.
I'm
gotta be
born
careful.
Here, I feel like I'm coming from a place of privilege, so I have to show up for the people who can't.
As they pray for change,
Shield our brothers and sisters from the shadow of fear.
this woman hopes for more compassion.
Everyone taking care of each other, no matter what country we are from, no matter our differences, we are all humans.
In Pilsen, V1 NBC5 News.
Our thanks to V. Nice day today. Kevin Jeans here with the forecast. Kevin, the temperature is going to ratchet up to summer levels this week.
Even right now, it's about 20 degrees warmer
this is
than
gonna
the
be
kind
tough,
of temperatures that we had last
but
night.
I'll do it.
And we're going to be warming up actually the rest of the overnight tonight. So it's in the mid 50s right now, a little colder closer to the lake where it's still in the upper 40s, but we're going to be warming up a few degrees after midnight. We've had a couple of sprinkles, a few light showers over the last couple of hours, but the rest of the overnight looks dry. Rain and thunderstorms stay to the north of us for now. Tomorrow, the morning will be dry. It's warm and windy. Some gusts maybe around 35 miles per hour tomorrow afternoon. The best chance of rain and thunderstorms will be after 4 p.m. The temperatures are going to be in the mid to upper 70s tomorrow afternoon. Summer-like temperatures stick around.
Bubbles.
Week ahead, but we have multiple rounds of storms, so it could be strong. So we'll time those up for you. Coming up, Randy, back to you.
Thank you, Kevin. And we are hearing from the Artemis 2 crew for the very first time since they
It's
completed
nasty, alright? It's your opinion.
in more than 50 years. Back on Earth tonight, the 4 astronauts took the stage at NASA's Johnson Space Center in Houston. Of course, just last night, they splashed down into the Pacific Ocean off San Diego after their 10-day trip around the moon.
Okay, this is such a foamy beer. I'm probably not going to record the entire beer pouring of this. God damn. I swear, High Life is such a foamy ass beer. Good God. Okay, that's all that I'm doing. I don't feel like waiting for it to... Jeez, Miller High Life? Alright. This is tasty, not nasty. Well, I guess I read you wrong. Tasty, it is tasty. Ah, B Stevie is live. I'm gonna end like at 12:30, so yeah.
Yeah, probably just kind of like just a little relief or something. Probably doesn't totally get rid of it, you know? Yeah, fish oil is good too. Get them omega-3s. Ain't too bad. Gym won't be embarrassing. Yeah, I mean, I'll say, I guess, when you go to the gym, I guess just put some headphones on, listen to some good music, and just do your own thing, you know? I guess go at times where there's not that many people, like night or very early in the morning, whatever you prefer, you know? What's up, the weed is heat?
Yeah, I actually had a 6-pack of Budweiser last weekend.
Yeah, the T levels. Yeah, definitely, man.
And I also had a can of Busch.
If it's too low, you're going to feel like garbage, that's for sure.
I'm going to see a
You're going to feel
Bricksvids.
more like shit most of the time. Yeah, tired and groggy.
I'll resume the B Stevie in a little bit. Whew. White Castle, White Castle, White Castle. Heineken sometimes.
It was a terrifying scene at New York's Grand Central Station this morning. Police shoot and kill a man armed with a machete after he stabbed multiple people. Now, witnesses say the man was acting erratically and saying he was Lucifer when he pulled out the machete. Police say the man slashed 3 people, including an 84-year-old man who suffered serious cuts to his head and face. A 70-year-old woman and a 65-year-old man were also hurt. Officers rushed in, gave repeated commands to drop the knife, but when that man did not comply, police opened fire.
One officer discharged his firearm, striking the perpetrator twice. Officers immediately began performing life-saving measures. The individual was transported to Bellevue Hospital and he was pronounced deceased.
Police identified the attacker as 44-year-old Anthony Griffin. They say he has 3 prior arrests.
Does.
Meantime, all 3 of those victims are expected to survive. And construction on the White House ballroom is moving along, at least for now. A U.S. Court of Appeals ruled that the work can go on at least through April 17th. The court also sent the case back to a lower court, asking it to clarify an injunction that ordered most of the construction to stop. Now, the Trump administration has said a potential work stoppage would have left the White House, quote, open and exposed and threatened security. All right, coming up, it's going to get a lot warmer next week, but with that comes a chance for storms. Meteorologist Kevin Jeans has the forecast. And Chicago's largest play date took place today. A whole lot of kids having a lot of fun. We'll have a look at the excitement when we come back. Welcome back. Prom season is here, and today some Chicago girls got a chance to pick out their perfect dress for free. Purpose over pain. Along with
and that was another Jack in the Box that opened in Joliet on Jefferson Street.
Hosted this event at McMahon Hall. It's on Chicago's South Side. Dozens of teenagers picked out free dresses and received on-site fittings, all to help them feel confident and prepared for their special night. Organizers say the goal is to uplift young people and make sure every student can celebrate that important milestone. Maggie Daly Park was the place to be for kids today. The city of Chicago held a giant play date. Well, this was the first year of the event celebrating
California,
the month of the
all
young
right.
child. A lot of fun activities and games, as well as a free lunch. The event was sold out. Kevin Jeans here with the weather. Kevin, what a perfect day to make some new friends outside.
It was great.
It was nice outside today.
The sun was out for the first half of the day. I know we had clouds come in a little bit later on, but not a bad day.
15 more minutes.
And I'm looking at the 10-day. I see like 70s, 180, but there's always a but.
I know, right. That brings the chance of storms. But the interesting thing is not only summer-like temperatures, but the humidity is going to be going up too. So that's why we're going to get the chance of thunderstorms. But yeah, just a different feel to the air and to the weather for us in the coming days. Starting with tonight, right now, the temperatures are around the upper 40s to low 50s, but we're going to be warming up overnight. This is from 11 p.m. to 6 a.m. So temperatures could warm as much as 10 degrees from now through sunrise. We get the south wind picking up. And tomorrow morning, gusts around 25 miles per hour. Tomorrow afternoon, though, gusts in the 30 to 40 mile per hour range. So it is going to be a windy day, but a warm day tomorrow. Look at the temperatures, the highs for the next 3 days. The averages, low 39. Monday and Tuesday, all the way through the work week. Temperatures stay way above average. Now let's talk storm chances. So tomorrow looks dry in the morning. Chance of a few isolated showers of thunderstorms will go up after about 4 p.m.
Right. They got Oreo shakes, burgers are great.
Rain as we get closer to the 7, 8, 9 p.m. hour through about 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh,
Chance
the
of
breakfast
widespread
burrito,
rain. Doesn't look like
sausage
severe
burrito,
weather, but the best
my
chance of
favorite.
widespread
All
rain is
right.
going to be around an afternoon.
Last time I had
sunset.
McDonald's, it
Monday,
was
also mainly dry during the day. An isolated stray shower or storm possible during the day. A warm day, not as windy. But Monday night, particularly after
it was
midnight, through the
pretty
overnight
much
period, there's a question of
like 8 days before I moved here. You know, remembering that, I don't know if you were in that stream, that live stream, like 2 streams ago that I did. You can see in the thumbnail I was eating McDonald's. That was the last time I had McDonald's. Nah, this ain't a king bed. It's not a twin, but it's not a king or queen.
During most of the day, still dry, but in the evening hours, we get beyond 5 p.m., the chance of thunderstorms goes up. These could be strong to severe. Tuesday evening and Tuesday night, and again, Wednesday evening and Wednesday night, a chance of some strong thunderstorms or severe weather, and all hazards are in play there. So warm and getting humid, especially by Monday night through Tuesday and Wednesday. So keep your devices charged up. Make sure you have the NBC Chicago app. We'll keep you updated on any changes with the storms. But how about 80 degrees through Friday before we cool back down to about 60 degrees? Next weekend with a chance of rain Friday night and next Saturday, Randy.
All right, always a trade-off with temperatures like that in the spring.
Possible thunderstorms tomorrow that could develop. So, yeah.
Continue to revamp their roster. They are wheeling and dealing today, and they get one of the league's best point guards. We'll tell you who's coming to Wintrust Arena. And hey, what is going on with the Cubs, huh? The Pirates.
to expand. The Jack in the Box is starting to expand Illinois. Yeah, there already are locations open here in the Chicago area. They just opened one in Joliet that I just saw. There's one in Plainfield. There's one in Countryside. There's one in Chicago up near the Ford City Mall. I think there's one in Tinley Park, I think. And where else is there a Jack in the Box? I think there's one. There's a couple other they opened up. Yeah, there's been a ton of storms lately. 30th June. 36. Yeah, time flies. I feel bad, aunt and uncle. Yeah, over some dumb bullshit, but born the year Tupac was killed. I don't know. Born the year Tupac was killed. I think so. Pepsi made.
Sports Desk is sponsored by Xfinity. All your favorite teams, all in one place.
Stealing once living at my uncle's. Yeah. Like, one of my step cousins or whatever was making false accusations that I was stealing his money or whatever. He pretty much purposely did that because he wanted to get me kicked out of that house. And there's other stuff he accused me of, like locking cats in closets and throwing dishes away and just other stupid crap. But at least nothing happened, so that's good. Go back to Racine. I don't know. I mean, to live there, no. But to visit, I don't know. I kind of doubt it, but I don't know. September 13th, 1996. All right. On TV so long. Greed, that's why. They're greedy as hell. Have a great rest of your night. Alright, see ya, Royal Blue Man 1996. Yeah, I'm gonna end at like 1:30, or not 1:30, at 12:30. So that's less than 10 minutes, so yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that will happen in the future. I don't know when, but don't you guys just hate heartburn? I had heartburn last night because I had mostaccioli, and usually Italian foods like pasta gives you heartburn. I haven't visited my mom's house, at least not yet. God damn. It happens when I either eat pasta like Italian food or sometimes when I drink carbonated beverages. Like I am right now, but whatever. This damn small room, yeah. I didn't even have a bed. I was pretty much sleeping on the floor on a mat. Like, god damn, that was just, ugh. Move the Shorewood. Yeah, she was, but she didn't move there. It's pretty, not far from Shorewood. Blackhawks are a joke. I don't know, I just feel like I just kind of want to just relax the rest of the night before going to bed. In fact, I might consider ending at 12:30. I don't know if it'll be a permanent thing. I'm not saying I'm going to, but are they a joke? Yeah, they're not good either. Same with the Cubs. Pretty much all Chicago teams right now are a joke. The Bulls are absolutely garbage. Bright light in my room. I don't know, honestly. Yeah, at least the Bears had a good season, but how will they do in 2026? I don't know. We'll see how they do.
Mixing food with karaoke, comedy, dancing, even magic. Yeah, let's grab a drink and get this kitchen party started with party.
Let's get it started in here.
Hello, Jason. Well, how are you? Let's get the party started.
Oh,
right into it. A little bit of rose.
Right into it.
Summer. It's
Cheers,
social
chin,
club.
Nice. Thank you.
Talk to us about the concept, and then you're going to teach us something. Yeah, no, absolutely. We are the Party School of Cooking Classes. What that means is we do things like cooking and karaoke, dinner and dancing, cooking and drag queens.
DJ Moore. Yeah, I know he was good. Come on, why do you gotta trade your best players that led you to the playoffs? Don't downgrade your team.
So is anyone really doing it? Oh, look at this. This looks like a great time. They're dancing.
Is there really cooking going on? Like, will you learn something about cooking?
You will. We are the low commitment cooking class.
Might also kind of be the White Castle why I kind of have heartburn, because they're jalapeno sliders that I had earlier. Spicy stuff can give you heartburn. Say the Sheriff 2026. Yeah, but I'm not going to, because that game required Adobe Flash, and almost every Adobe Flash game is extinct now because of the Adobe Flash, going out of business, like Flash Player, like losing support or whatever.
And that's how see, I would have started here. Yeah, see, and then at the end, that's how you get the even pieces.
That's a rookie mistake.
Yeah. I know the Chicago Fire is going to be supposed to be building a new stadium. I know it's where the White Sox wanted to build a new stadium at, but yeah.
Until you start to feel some resistance. Okay.
And you'll teach people how to make that whole roll in the class.
Yes, and that's usually paired with our, it's called Sushi and Sass, and we do our drag queens that night, or comedy, and we just have a fun. We're a night out. We're not really a proper. What are the costs of these kind of classes?
78 neighborhood worth.
From $89, and then we have our social club where you have a once-a-month membership, which is $85, and you get wine with that.
Yeah.
It's like a wine tasting and social club night, and it's so much.
Well, we'll see if they build a stadium in that area. But so far, the fire, yeah. But yeah, the Fire is building a stadium there. But the Sox, I mean, it's still possible they could still build another stadium. I heard they want to build a stadium right next to the 78 where the railroad tracks are.
And if it doesn't catch, you just push it right. It's like Play-Doh. We did this once before. Push it right. There you go.
I didn't retain it.
Hold it straight up. Hold it straight. There we go. And then it comes out. You get little noodles that come out.
There you go. I love this.
And then you're doing karaoke at the same time. Yeah, you will be doing karaoke in between to fill time. Is that the song you?
Yes. I just whipped out some prints.
Look at this, the little noodles.
What is the best I'm sorry, I just want to know what the best reaction you get from like teaching this like fun class.
People just have fun. They realize that we're just there to just have a great time, and we're not going to be listening to someone for 3 hours and going step by step.
In Hotel 2014, yeah. I mean, it wasn't the worst job, but it was easy. But Chinatown in Chicago's safe. I don't think it's horrible.
This makes me want to get in the kitchen.
It does.
I'm probably not seen in the kitchen very often, but
this alone is fun.
Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for having me. Yeah, okay. Enjoy the party and get in the kitchen, my friend. What is that one? Oh, the angel hair. You got the angel hair. This is the angel hair.
After the stream ends, probably just relax, watch some videos, maybe watch a little TV, I don't know. Then go to bed in a little bit. So yeah. Yeah. I kind of think that's a little too late to end the stream. I say 1 or 12:30 or 1 from now on. But anyways, guys, yeah, it's pretty much 12:30, so, and I've said I'm gonna end there. So, yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And yeah, I'll stream again next Saturday night. And so, yeah, so have a good rest of your night, guys. See ya, Abstract Tom. See ya, Random Videos. Gonna watch George Lopez, alright? Yeah. See ya, Chris TV. And yeah, and everybody else, hope you enjoyed this first stream back in Chicago area and the first stream in this house. So yeah, see ya, Adrian M, Hudson Graham, Tan Man, and yeah, maybe I'll do a vlog tomorrow, maybe even a premiere. I don't know, we'll see what happens. But yeah, see ya, Cottrell, and yeah, maybe thunderstorm video or 2 during the week since it's supposed to storm. And yeah, so yeah, have a good one, guys. Have a good rest of your Saturday night. And yeah, ending the stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Adios.